Hey, whoa, guys, welcome to our stream. Part-time streamer, I know, right? Imagined. What is up? What is up? One more mile. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi, Fidacious. What's up, Chicken, Penguin, Dead Buns, Garrett, Samurai? How we doing? Doing a new Rafa build, yes, sir. Schedule whenever he feels like it. I was away for a little golf trip with my buddy for his bachelor party, but I didn't stream for another day. I took a day off, but I'm back. I was back for days. That's not true. Not true. Maybe a day or two. Maybe a day or two. Timing's a bit weird right now. We've got Path of Exile 2. There's a new update for PUE 2 that I have not looked into yet. But yeah, seeming like a lot of things on the horizon. PUE 2's new update. We gotta check that out. Diablo 4 is launching a new season, I think next week. Is it a new season of D4 next week? Borderlands is dropping a takedown in 2 days. So we gotta play that. D4 season is a skip. I haven't looked into it at all. I figured we'd watch like a recap or something when I'm eating dinner tonight. More Borderlands stuff in 2 days. But yeah, we'll be jumping into Borderlands for the new takedown and bounty pack in 2 days. You're rolling 500 Twilight Reliquary keys. Nice. I'm trying to boot up Path of Exile. It's doing the thing though. There it is. How's the new patch? I like actually haven't looked into what they changed. Nitpick the takedown probably quite quickly. Hopefully it's good, man. Wanting a takedown in that game for forever. If you need a loan, Fitty got you. Huge. W Fitty. Yes. Boone. I said that like 2 seconds ago. Pog Fitty, thank you for the loan. Okay, so number go up. Thank you, chicken. I wanted to start a new character today. I wanted to do Poison Chalupa. But no, we probably don't do that. I was thinking about doing it in hardcore. That's probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Nah, let's just do it in standard. You can convert it to softcore. Well, none of it does. Wait. If it does, can you convert it to softcore? With Loretta's spear. I was thinking just arrows. Loretta's spear would be interesting, though. if a hardcore character dies, can you put it in softcore? I actually don't know. Surely not. Can you? Okay, so if you die in hardcore, your character goes to softcore. You don't get any of the things in your stash to transfer over. But yeah, we could. Should we do hardcore? Fuck it, I'm down. We'll see how far we make it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's do it. That sounds fun. Let's try it. But should we play some bets on how far we make it? Should we do hardcore solo self-found? Easy 10-minute run. Hardcore. This trade is a party puffer that you can convert it back to regular character at any time. Okay. Let's do it. Hardcore solo self-found. What's the worst that could happen? I'm making a prediction. Will I make it past Act 1? Let's do it. You're shooting for Act 1. Well, we could do a new prediction after Act 1 to Act 2. I usually don't get past the fucking ice lady outside the house. So... oh, fuck. This is going to be stressful. All right, Monk. We're doing Chalupa Monk. Moxie. Chalupa. That's not how you spell Chalupa, but it is what it is. Please note the dead hardcore cannot be restored for any reason, including... Are you sure you want to create one? Yep. Alright, here we go. You won't make it past zone 2. I'm thinking of muling a character. Should we... Oh, we should probably mule one character. We should mule a ranger to get a boat to start. That's not cheating. We should mule a ranger.
I have another chance.
That's a good idea. That's smart. That's smart. What's the game plan? I want to do the poison tornadoes. The poison tornadoes look really cool. And I would like poison builds, so that is the plan. Shouldn't have you given me a weapon? Loot filter. Alright, we got a quarterstaff. Winning. Alright, odds I die while sprinting in the starting part of the video game. I haven't looked at the patch notes yet. Any, like, big highlights? We got the falling thunder. Oh boy, armor rusty. It's been a few days. Still has to be hardcore to mule. Yup. Alright. Proc the shock. Big gaming. Into the stun. Dodge that. I don't know if I've ever died to this guy, so it'd be really funny if we died to him on our first hardcore character. Huge. Big win there. No weapon, rings, gloves, anything that could give us damage, though.
There's a big note you could stick to the carrots.
The discipline of the forge has taught
Get some skill speed.
Stay safe.
All right, quick mule for. Oh, well, let's just see if we have a bow that we could buy.
Anything take your fancy?
Added damage 9 to 13 with attack speed, double added. That's pretty good.
Next time.
What were you up to during your break? I was in upstate New York. So, can I solo self-found with my own character? Does that work? Can I put stuff in a stash on a solo self-found character with other solo self-found characters? I actually don't know if that works. How upstate? I don't know. It was like a 4-hour drive from New York City. I thought it meant you can't trade with others. I think you're right. Alright, we're gonna mule a ranger real quick. We can have a bow.
An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal.
You don't think it works? Well, Jack. It takes 5 minutes. 6 into the 67 months. Sorry. Where have you been? I was at a bachelor party for one of my closest friends.
I'm glad I would appreciate it if you could.
We went to the casinos. We gambled. We played some golf. I lost money. Not a big gambler. Don't know how to play any of the games. Shocking, I know. How much did you lose? Like 75 bucks? It's really not anything too terrible. Does that count? Does that I don't know if that counts. Does that count? It's not on the character we're choosing to play. I'm gonna be very careful about tripping. Very careful about tripping. You're going to Vegas for a wedding soon. Nice. Yeah, I played blackjack, and I was up kind of big. Scam? Is that a payout? We gotta get an official ruling. What's the official ruling? It wasn't on the character that we're leveling. We're just muling right now. Let it ride. I mean, we could do either. Payout or not, it doesn't really matter to me. Cash it out and run it again. We could do that as well. Maybe be a little bit more specific. I did die. I died right here. That was the spot of the crime.
Another string to my bow.
But I was playing blackjack, and my buddy was on the table, so he was kind of helping me on like what to do, because I don't really play blackjack or didn't know like the rules. But I was up like $150 at one point, and then they came by to give me a drink, and the drink was free because I was betting money, and they took a while, so I wanted to like leave the table because I was like, I'm up big, I know how this works, I'm gonna lose it all soon, and so I wanted to leave, but I didn't want to not get my free drink. And then by the time the drink eventually showed up, I was down like a lot of money. How it goes. All my buddies did pretty well for themselves, though. Up like $200, $300. Not too shabby. Steph told me she was at a casino, I forget for what, I think it was a bachelorette party. She made money on slot machines, which I don't think is possible. I put $25 in a slot machine and just watched it evaporate. Also, don't gamble. Bad gamba, bad gamba.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
5% attack speed. Oof. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. All right. Should be good. First sprint death. Who's going to tell him? All right. I'll pay out the prediction. And we'll run it back.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a crazy
A
prediction.
baby is born.
Oh. Jury's still out on this one. Gonna make another ice shot. No, we're making a chalupa monk. Chalupa poison monk. Knowing that you're not lonely. Chalupa monk.
Have the name boy then.
I missed the gamma. How could Baggin let this happen? I know, right?
Anything take your fancy?
Alright, we got ID scrolls. Sick.
Still
He doesn't poison monk. Yes, sir. I got a poll for the jury since you don't want to pass. Well, like, I haven't died yet on the character that we are doing the playthrough on. I died on a mule. So it's a little iffy. Little iffy. Big money on the line. This is gonna be a little sketchy in the first area. I famously die a whole lot on bow characters in the campaign.
Name's Farah. I'm perhaps that's a, speaking of. Let's investigate that remnant. Ah, but look here.
Augment to magic. Yeah, give me that. What one?
That was
I didn't say. Does the mule death count? Yes. Shit. Okay. Is this real money or channel points? Channel points. It is a... It's from... It's like a 10x payout, though.
that's a lot of damage.
It's real money. Oh shit, I almost said the wrong one. Will Max make it past one? No. Will Max make it past Act 1? No. He almost just scammed us. You're right. Alright, new prediction. Will Moxie make it past Act 1 on this character? Should have specified. That is my bad. Should be able to augment life per kill. Oh, come on. Why couldn't that have been damage? Okay, I got some added fizz. Dude, this is fucking scary. I don't like this. I'm scared of all these little trash mobs. Mainly for sprinting deaths. If I get knocked down here, like, it's just GG's. Alright, we basically get guaranteed damage if we slam this on our bow, right? Yeah, okay. I wasn't gonna fight this lady, but that helps a lot. Alright, we got her. Big chillin', big chillin'. Oh my god! big life. Nice. And some reses. Suck. He's 100% dead by Freythorn. If I'm not mistaken, we haven't found the little campfire yet that gives us the guaranteed additional gem. I don't think so, right? I'd like to find that. If I die, it is 1,000% going to be to sprinting. We could be playing Dreams. Oh, I'm down to play later. Charlie and I started a new roguelike last night called Shape of Dreams. It's really good. Really, really, really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend if you're looking for a new roguelike. Alright, everyone calm down. Hey, okay, we found it. Thank you. Leave you now. Anything we should get? Frostbomb is usually what you pick up, but it's for elemental exposures, which I don't think I really care about. Escape shot's not a bad call. Am I playing in 4K? No, 1440p. Yeah, we can cut escape shot. Why not? Escape shot good. Okay. Alright, stay away from me. Don't hurt me. I'm friendly.
These roots are suffused with strange magic.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't like this. Oh, fuck, bro. This is scary. Oh, I gotta pick up those boots. Could have movement speed on them. Max life. Not bad. Alright, we found this.
Those condemned to hang.
There is a Batman. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect.
Chest should be here. Gary, thank you for the raid. Ghost, thank you for the 23 months. And Cripes, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we do not want to fight that boss. That boss is scary. You're gonna make a vid on the upcoming BL4 stuff. I don't know. I was just gonna make a video on when it comes out. I kind of missed like covering the patch because I was away. Or not the patch, the like, you know what I mean? I probably just could do it all in one video when it comes out. Should I make a video on it? The new content's coming out in 2 days. I was just gonna make a video on the new content when it comes out in 2 days. But yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to like make a vid on like Loveless. Looks fucking sick, by the way. Alright, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This lady always kills me.
Here.
Alright, our damage is solid right now. How did that not spread contagion? Easy clad. Actually destroyed.
Die forgotten, witch.
Oh, targets to be affected by +1 poison. I think we have to go that. Right? I think so.
That's a lot of damage.
Devo Ruin Mythic Uniques. I was seeing a little bit of that. I haven't looked into the full details, but it looks kind of wild. Apparently, Druid might be pretty sick next season, though, so I'm excited for that. Red Veil, we got our thing. We got our flasks. Cool. Chillin'. All right, Red Veil. We want to hit level 5. We want to get a new bow.
Generations of senses come. And for what?
Level 5, new bow. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Why? Why are there so many enemies? Come on, Contagion. Help me out here. Thank you. This is what we picked you up for. Thank you. An Artificer. Artificer's not bad. The totem build? Yep. Yeah, I was posted on YouTube and Maxroll. You play Warframe? I haven't played Warframe in a minute. I got like 1,000 hours in it though. I was honestly thinking about playing some recently. Warframe's been popping off. But I haven't played in like over a year. Alright, we need to find a new bow. New bow, please. Okay, no bow yet. That's fine. Marathon over D3, he's trolling. Have you seen the new tech between Glacial Bolt and Manifestation? No. I have not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what manifestation is. I know what glacial bolt is.
The old ways still
Is manifestation a Calgarian thing?
power.
Alright, we are not trying to full clear every map. We do need to find a new bow, though. Bow. I might want to... We're on our monk leveling filter. I'm pretty sure the monk leveling filter has bows on it. Just because I leveled with bows. I'm actually speedrunning this. No, not in hardcore. Not in hardcore. Not good enough to speedrun hardcore. I would die very, very quickly. Please, new bow. Please, new bow. Please, new bow. New bow, new bow, new bow, new bow. New bow, new bow, new bow. Gotten 2 quarter staves. No one wants to drop me a bow. Very sad.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Okay, I'm just trying to get my loot filter off right now. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. We should check the vendor real quick before we fight this boss. Level up is huge. Gives us flow. Check the vendor real quick before we activate this.
How can I help? What would you like?
We do have the short bow. I don't have crafting mats though to craft that. 500 gloves. Yeah. Yeah, without the mats, nothing I could really do.
That'll be useful.
Oh well.
Stick to the cards.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Nice. That's the scary attack. We're big chillin'. Really hoping that contagion would spread from the ads to him. Okay, not a very fast kill, but we also are missing our upgraded bow. Huge. That's very good for us. 60, 29 max left. Sick. Somehow we just missed level 2 gems and went right to level 3. Fuck. We need Poison Burst Arrow to be higher level, but level 3 gives us Vine Arrow. Now we have a combo. So that's very good. I've gotten 1 support gem, a 1 supporto.
Here I would ask. What would you like?
A tool to break what binds.
We could afford those gloves. I think they're very expensive though, because of the plus to melee, which doesn't do anything for us. BJ through the 39 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Stay safe, if you can.
What's up, Daco? I got Garcons last night. Was so happy. Started spending divines on stupid shit like I was a millionaire. Nice.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
Power 1.0 Grim. Wait, when's the Grim Dawn expansion? Is that actually not a myth? We're actually getting a Grim Dawn expansion? I feel like they've been teasing that shit for 2 years.
He's in. Stay safe, if you can. The wood on the grim town fire.
Alright, we need to go find Grim Tangle. I don't think we've found the Grim Tangle yet. We found this boss. I forget what this guy drops, man. We can fight him real quick. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Up the early side, right? Holy shit. Okay, that was almost a ripperina. I mean, I was never worried. Never worried, never worried. Oh, he gives us an uncut skill gem level 2. Actually worth. Actually worth. We need gloves. I'm missing gloves with added damage. That's really good though, because that gives us level 2 poison burst. Worth. What's up, Daddy?
Creature.
What's this gonna give us? Armor scrap. Glacial rune. Glacial rune's not bad. Oh my god, almost tripped. You know, Pathfinder would probably be a pretty safe ascendancy for hardcore runs of the whole you can't trip while sprinting. That seems to be the #1 cause of deaths. What the hell is this? Grailwood? Or not Grailwood. Find the entrance to the Grim Tangle. Oh shit, Narquiver. It's gonna be up here, maybe? What the fuck?
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of the forest.
I feel like this is usually close to the entrance. We must have like just missed it. That's Clearfell. It's either here or in this pocket. Two places it could be. We'll check that pocket first. Yeah, there it is. Stop sprinting then. But then I'm slow.
Through here.
I hate being slow.
If the Fae spirit.
Alright, we get a glacial rune. We could...
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please.
Her singing soothes.
Once we get a better bow, we can slap that in it. Did we level up? Do we have a new bow? You selling anything new?
If you find it, here's what I've got.
Fuck, still the same stuff. I need him to refresh his inventory. Short bow. Yeah, I don't have a way of upgrading that. Otherwise, I'd buy it. Unlucky. Ooh, gloves. Those could be huge for us. Max mana and lightning. Not quite what I was hoping for. Stay away from me. Stay very far away from me, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, a ring. Crazy. Huge. Ring big. Ring big. More gloves. An exalted or a regal? Ooh. I think I'd rather have a regal. We'll go for the exalted. It should be more rare. Believers are sweating, dude. We had some sketchy moments, man. Some sketchy moments. Nice. Hey, we got an Orba transmutation. That's very, very big. This is gonna summon some fuck-ass boss, isn't it?
What's this then?
For no reason.
I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment. The power of keep up the surge.
Yep. Keeping up the surge, good sir. Okay, we missed this boss somehow. I hate when that happens. I actually do want to fight him. Been partying with the Tartan Army for the World Cup. That's fucking sick. You're in Boston? Dude, I really want to go to a World Cup game. I haven't looked into how expensive they are. I'd imagine they're really expensive, though. Would be so fun, though. I've been watching a weird amount of World Cup. For someone who'd, like, literally never watched a soccer ever. It's been really entertaining. And we're not even to, like, the good matches yet. Yup. What a dodge. What a dodge. Make sure we don't get hit by that. Sniped. Goodbye. Support gem. Beautiful. Can you not respawn at checkpoint in hardcore? Is that not a thing? Oh, I guess respawning would be a big no-no, huh? Imagine I hit respawn at checkpoint and it just killed my character. Like that was it, just GG's on the run. That'd be crazy.
Lost in his own mind.
Oh. I wonder if we're gonna have to incorporate some fucking rainstorm to overgrow those. What's Doggo doing? I don't know. Trying to think what we should put on this. Rapid attacks doesn't really help us. Magnified area wouldn't be bad. Armor break. Blades applied by this skill also break armor. It doesn't really do much for us yet. Fork feels good. I think Fork's a level 2 support. It's level 3. Yeah, I was thinking of Chain potentially, but then it just does 30% less damage. %30 non-ailment damage. That doesn't really do anything for us. Having it on for bosses. Yup. I usually go multi-shot here, but if I could do bleed, that's honestly not a bad shot. We're doing high fizz. Proj acceleration. Proj acceleration's no damage early, no. It's just speed. Honestly, Pierce might be a good look. It's only less damage if they've pierced. It still gives us a little bit of AoE. I actually kind of like Pierce. Obviously, it doesn't do anything for bosses. But should help with our clear. No BL4. We'll be playing some BL4 when the new takedown comes out. Yeah. I think that was a good call. Alright, let's check on this ring. We'll probably do a little bit of BL4 tomorrow to prep for the takedown, because I need to get some builds in sort. Alright, we should level up and then go check this vendor. Want an Act 1 rush? I'm in hardcore. Solo self-found.
Dreaming of hate.
Okay, that helps our AoE quite a bit. Rava's no buttons. I've been hearing bad things about Rava. We kind of have to go skill speed. Oh, this is a scary group of moms. This guy is fucking annoying as hell. Lit. Nice. What we got? What we got? Iron Rune is pretty good. Still gotta go get that upgraded bow. We just leveled up, so the vendor should have new stuff. Come on, bucko, die. Thank you. Another iron ring. Fuck yeah. Added lightning. Sweet. That is great for us. Strength is a suffix, which means this could still hit. Added. Max life is fun. Alright, let's go check this. Oh, you know, we're about to level up one more time. We'll just level up and then check the vendor. Archon. Yup. Yup. Exalted. Sweet. Grab this treasure and dip. Shoes. Sick. No movement speed, unfortunately. Not a res, though. We missed the boss. Fantastic. And we didn't hit a single checkpoint. Good stuff, good stuff. Forget if it's either down here or in the middle. Okay, we found it. Let's go check this vendor to see if we got a better bow for us. I'm using +2 lightning fizz rings instead of 1 with fizz called. Shouldn't have anything to do with it, no.
Take your time. Stay safe.
You're doing no damage. You might have like a weird support gem on that's like accidentally bricking your build. Like using like brutality 3 or something. Oh, 49% fizz, 10 to 21 heavy short bow. That's big gaming. That's big gaming. That's a huge pickup for us. Big damage. Perfect. All right. Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. Man on kill's fun.
How can I take a look?
We need gloves with added damage. Those'll do. Alright, our damage just skyrocketed.
Take your time.
Actual stonks. Let's ooh, do we artificer that? Yeah, let's just do it. Artificer. Extra fizz. Cool.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
Big damage for us. We need some more supports. You can send me your like PoE ninja. I can take a look at it for you.
liturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Cool. Alexa, do you want me to upgrade from an i9 10 to AMD? Do I want you to upgrade? I don't really know how to answer that. If you need an upgrade, yeah. I don't know. I'm not super tech savvy. I don't know how much of an upgrade that is. Would I ask Zydex?
This place harbors an everlasting
I don't know how much of an upgrade that is. They do all my computer stuff for me. They say, you want a new computer? I say yes. They're my goats. Oh, by the way, speaking of computers, you see the Steam machine? Ah, shit, is this gonna be a better 11 to 16 with hybrid? It's missing a suffix. We could slam that. Probably not worth though. I think we just save our Exile. Steam machine is expensive, but cool. Yeah, I was expecting it to be around that price. But dude, that price, no controller, wouldn't, like, I'm sure you could buy storage for it, right? External storage, probably. It's something you could do for like an Xbox, but yeah, dude, pricey. I thought that thing for sure was gonna be eating Microsoft and Sony's money, but maybe not. Oh, this gives us a free Regal Orb. Otherwise, I wouldn't care about this, but free Regal Orb is pretty sick. Hello. Double the price and can't compete with the PS5. Is it actually lower fidelity or whatever? Processing power than a PS5? Like a base PS5? Surely not, right? Oh, you know what? It's this side, which I think means it has to be up here. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's gonna end up being in this top corner. I was wrong. This is still good though. I still needed this.
We back buff.
This is guaranteed support gem. Yeah, guaranteed support gem. Still pretty good. I think we slap over abundance on Vine Arrows. There's only one, now we can put none too. Baggin has to get dreams. Baggin, you gotta get dreams. Serious into 59 months. Appreciate that. tricky. Bang, level up right before the boss. Sec. Oh, this skill speed doesn't do a lot for us on poison, but oh well. Yeah, it's not looking good. Price-wise, all the top sites and tech channels are talking about it. Gotcha.
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Succumb to the empire.
I probably would have gotten one had it been a little bit better on paper, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I could justify getting that if I already own a Steam Deck. Steam Deck like runs everything I needed to.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
You have the keys to my eyes.
You just bought Gunfire? How much is shape? Like 20? 22?
Open. Praise the first one.
By the way,
What is this? Graves.
oh, added lightning. It's gonna be a little tough to gear because the elemental damage doesn't do anything for us. I mean, it gives us more hit, but it doesn't contribute to poison.
This doesn't make any sense.
I saw one of my buddies that I went to college with at this bachelor party. I hope he doesn't get mad at me for telling this, but I thought it was very, very interesting. But he's like out of nowhere, literally like, I mean, literally out of nowhere, like a multi-millionaire. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. He worked at a like investment or some, I don't know, finance, some like capital fund company, and a deal came across him and his like partner's desk that was like insanely good, like just a ridiculous deal that was worth a ton of money. And he was with like some senior guy, and the senior guy, instead of telling the rest of the company that it was like a great deal and that they should invest, undersold it and like basically only told people about it like 24 hours before before the deal like was closed or whatever. And then he and his partner both invested like literally all of their money in this, and he's never gonna have to work again.
Familiar terrain.
Like crazy.
Getting close.
He's getting fired from his job because like they obviously don't like that. Very scummy, but dude's set. Kind of insane.
My tool is lighting up.
That's insane. Yup. Yeah, he's getting fired, but he doesn't care. He doesn't need to work. He's thinking about just like starting his own company or something. Yeah, I don't know if they could like, if anything he did is like actually criminal. I don't think so. He didn't do anything though. It was all his like business partner is the one that like did the emails, did the presentation, and like undersold it. But yeah, he and this guy are the only two people that get on in this like crazy deal. And now he owns 1% of like a multi-billion-dollar company. Crazy. So if any of you got multi-billion-dollar companies you want me to invest into on the low, let me know. Oh shit! Oh shit! Pay attention! Pay attention! That was a little sketchy. I was going to prison until the FBI saw the stream. What are the odds this is better? No. Keep our current chest piece on.
Then you are what's been feasting on the livestock. Get back here.
Do you read the Diablo 4 patch notes? I was looking through them. I'm probably going to watch the stream when I get dinner. How are you guys feeling about D4, out of curiosity? I had a lot of fun in the new season. I don't think it could keep me interested as long as, like, PoE 2 can. But I did have a good time. I saw they nerfed Apocalypse Warlock by, like, literally, like, 100%. Like, just absolutely gutted it. You think they'd ruined it with the random mythics? I have not looked into that. So, they made walk me through it. They made mythic uniques have random affixes. Are all random? So then what makes them a mythic unique? What? Just them being purple as we're running the Hell Tides back? They get to keep one of the previous affixes? Yeah, you know what? That's why that's extra silly. I'm gonna be honest. Is because I already didn't like the uniques being random. Like, I thought the uniques being random was bad, and now mythic uniques are also random? Interesting. I don't think there's anything that we could grab besides, like, picking up a talisman to turn into a werewolf. So, like, a lot of the reason that people would pick up a Starless Skies is because it can random, or because it gives, like, really high crit chance. The reason you'd put on a Harlequins is because it gives a lot of cooldown. And that alone can be build enabling. So now... Interesting. Can I talk about why they did that? It will not all be random. Uniques are getting 2 guaranteed. Uniques are getting 2 guaranteed. What about mythic uniques? 2 guaranteed on uniques is good. I like that. That's a good change. Oh my god! Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. Wow. Wowzers. Did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It
for each unique slash mythic. It was 1 guaranteed in the PTR. So now it's 2. So it's not totally random now. Okay, that's not as bad. I actually don't hate that if it's 2 guaranteed on uniques. That's an improvement. 2 on mythics. Depends on what they are. But you could potentially net out a better item for your build then. If they keep the like most important affixes. What else is changing? Ooh, I would take a charm. I don't have a charm on. Slumber, I think the 20 months appreciate that. Oh boy. This will give us Herald of Plague, right? That'll be like such a game changer for our clear. What do we drop in? Wait, was that a support gem? Uncut support gem. Ah, fuck. We have to do it. Damn. Thank you. Is this? Okay. Yeah. Let's put armor break on this. Corrosion will be good on Fine Arrow. Because our hit is mainly doing Fizz, and if they're armor broken, I think Fizz armor broken is 20% more Fizz. Uniques can become mythics. Okay, explain that to me. What does that mean? Like, what is making a mythic or a unique into a mythic do? Does it like increase all the stats on it? Does it give it a new affix? It maxes the stance. 30% increased stance. Okay. Would that apply to GAs? Do you like GA masterwork your gear and then turn it into a mythic for another 30% boost on top of the like, holy shit. Is that Okay, out of curiosity, is this all like just for this season of D4, or is it like a permanent change, or we just don't know yet? Do I have a belt on? I do.
These men know not what they exalt.
I don't think that is actually armor breaking. Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll see on this boss, but I don't think so. Maybe it doesn't count as a hit. It only works on hits, so that might not work. Probably permanent change. Okay, interesting. No, don't think it's doing anything. Unfortunately. Oh well. We're gonna need that support anyways. Purple, stand still. Purple stand still, red move. I always forget this. I think red is stand still. Red is stand still. Red stand still. Purple move. Red stand still. Yup. Stand still. Holy fuck. Close one.
Whatever this was, it's not over.
Oh, that's right. You can't
Will return someday.
you can't actually interact with this anymore. Plague Bear. Ah, shit. I don't get Herald of Plague yet, huh? Blasphemy. Herald of Plague. Holy fuck. Oh, we gotta wait a while for Plague. Plague Bear is fucking disgusting, though, so I don't mind that. Plague Bear is gross damage. Having chase items is a big part of why you keep grinding. Now you'll never see a piece of gear drop. And no, it's good without checking the random bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I think there's something cool in a loot game about having a mix of RNG items and guaranteed you know is good. I agree. Although, like,
Found.
I don't know. I guess, like, your first time picking up a mythic, it'll probably be good because it's a mythic, you know what I mean? And it's got good stats. But finding an improvement to that, yeah, you'll, like, never really know.
Don't know how it's in my. Why? This.
Mm.
This hooded one.
Alright, we should be able to sell some stuff for some money. Very good. 102 mana. That's pretty solid. Life flask gone. Both bows have added lightning damage to them. It's like a very, very slight damage increase. I haven't found an amulet yet. 11 to 23. Bro, if we can find a warden bow with not lightning damage, just the warden bow alone is basically a damage upgrade over our short bow.
Go well.
Like, just the base bow is basically better.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
What's the build? Oh, we're gonna make a poison acolyte of Chayula. We're in hardcore Azazev right now, which I figured would be fun. We'll see how far we can make it. See how far we can go. I would be unbelievably impressed with myself if I could get through the campaign. I sincerely doubt it. Ooh, level 4 skill gem. I'll put that loot filter back on. Oh, we forgot the #1 rule of running through this area. Go straight. Iron Ring. I say that for a few reasons. One, I trip a lot. Two, I don't think this archetype is all that strong anymore. Like, it's strong, but I don't think it's, like, as strong as it used to be. They nerfed it pretty hard. But Chayula does look very cool. But we don't get the crazy Chayula stuff until endgame, so we'll see. I've missed this house. Should be over here. There it is.
Perhaps.
That'll give us concussive, which is real nice.
Will assuage the girl's despair.
Another short bow, unlucky. Shatter martial artist. Looks very cool. Looks very cool. Would definitely be down to try it. That gets our poison burst. That's very helpful.
Too late.
Quick trip back to turn this in. That should give us 2 more skill points, which is kind of huge for us because we get concussive. I think we start working our way immediately down now, because we're gonna want to hit crippling. We're gonna want stacking. We're gonna want escalating and building. So I think we go down. We could at least grab low tolerance. Will help with our clear. Maybe grab blinding on the way there, to be honest. Shit. He refreshed his inventory.
That'll be useful.
Oh, damn, no. We got movement speed boots, but they're 2.3k. That's all of my gold. I don't know if that's worth. This for 700 surely is.
One of my finest. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Surely worth. Mexarican, thank you for the 25 months. Bust off the right side. There is a way to hide them, no? There is a way to hide them. I'm forgetting on what it is. Go worse the longer the season goes on. Exactly. Yep. We missed Mr. Renly's tools. Gotta hit those. Could be a potential upgrade. Ooh. Four to 9 fire. There's a chance that actually is a damage increase. I'd have to check.
Need more mana.
Mm-mm-mm.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Ogham deserves
Unlock it.
one last execution.
Ow.
Time is up. Get down here. Guillotine. Cross. Nowhere to run.
Damn, dude, our Plague Bearer builds up so slow. I don't remember it building this slow.
Get down here. I'll rip your damn throat out. Justice.
Nice.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Kinda want that crossbow to sell. Thank you. Give me that belt. Check it. Stun threshold. Stun threshold is fine. I'd rather have it than 12 mana. Flip your screen. Incredible. Let's go sell these things real quick.
Owner's house. You. None of it's junk, say you.
The village. Go.
Yes.
Damn, those were solid crossbows.
Later.
Increased fizz rune. I did fire. Bunch of fire. Okay, we're good.
For what it is.
Hey, that is a big gem pickup for us.
Thank you.
That gives us, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not high enough level, but that gives us toxic growth, which is a single target for us. But yeah, PoE's market usually just goes, everything just gets more and more inflated as the season goes on. But you kind of look at it from two sides, you know. Items get more expensive, but at the same time, drops also are worth more. Typically. because it depends on the drop, but you know, some of the crafting currencies at the start of the league are really cheap, and then they go up in price. Meaning, if you held on to them, they just massively go up in value. Which is why people will sometimes just buy a lot of currencies and things that they aren't actually using, like buying whittles, just to have kind of an asset that will go up in value over the course of a league. Oh my god. Oh! That was almost it. That was almost the run. What do we got here? Level 5 skill gem. Just keep it moving. I heard they're gonna doing one. Yeah, eventually getting multiple economy resets. Ooh, an alchemy orb. Oh god, that's worth. Give me a low-level repulsion, honestly. Could potentially work that in eventually. Ow. Ooh, scary. Scary, 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 scary. Jesus Christ. Bro. Surviving by the skin of our teeth. Sheesh. I didn't enjoy that. I didn't enjoy that. Ideally, we want to save all of our crafting currency for Act 2. But in order to make sure we don't die against this boss, might not be a bad idea to, like, throw some currency at a bow. You know what I mean? This is my current bow. It's really not doing much for us. This is my quiver is level 1.
First ones.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come?
We just gotta be careful of this, the long range.
Strike. Nowhere is safe.
This attack, that one's really scary.
This is the cost of
Oh shit. Oh, that might be it. Level 16. 18 to 38. With a shit roll. What level do I need to be aware of this? 16. It's 2 levels away, fuck. Command, I don't think does anything for us. Oh, fuck. Yoshi Bear. Oh! Jesus Christ, dude. Just get me through Act 1. Just get me through Act 1. Oh, we got our level 5 skill gem. Can we equip this now? Nice, bro. Toxic growth.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay.
We've got 2 support gems for this. I think we go escalating poisons. Corrosion's not a bad idea. Honestly, condensed area might be the move on that. What is this playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. Can you not support this AoE? Concentrated area. Whoopsies. I'm stupid. Yeah. It's a little bit more grouped, and it'll do more damage. That's great. Do I have another support gem? I do not. Alright, we are about to be at boss. Lesser Iron Rune. The real test is here. Yeah, I'm like thinking in my head right now that it would be really ideal to go level up one level so that we can use this recurve bow.
The soil.
I could alch this in one level, or honestly, just craft it as is. That'll be a huge damage increase. The base alone is just so much stronger than our current bow. Well, there's the boss. Moze World. Let's check town real quick.
What have you learned?
Oi, take a look.
Wardens, mana, 5 to 8 fizz, 28 with no suffix. That might be worth buying and slamming a suffix on. One to 12 lightning. That's also probably worth picking up. Have become cumbersome.
Take a look.
$200 life, health flask. That's a big pickup. We only have 2 augs left, which is a little tricky. Let's buy this lightning quiver. See if we get lucky. Plus level to bronze. Mana unkill. I still think that's an upgrade, even though it's only lightning. Plus we get shock, which is good.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
For some... Can you not reset the area? Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Ooh. Cumbersome. I don't know if I don't know how to reset the area in hardcore. It's very easy to do in normal. You just hit respawn at checkpoint. would logging in and logging out respawn it? You can reset instance. That's a whole lot easier to do in softcore. There's no respawn at checkpoint option because respawning would imply that you die. You normally you respawn at checkpoint. I think you can like click on the instance on the. Holy shit! Almost died. Control click the door. Oh, I think we're on the first floor right now. It's just a cosmetic. It's not because of chaos damage. Just a cosmetic. How do we do this? Doing the waypoint would reset the entire zone. No, I think that might be the only option, technically, right? I don't think I can reset part of it. Which would mean we'd have to go through the whole thing again, which, you know, might honestly be beneficial, but... Let's see what this hits. I'll just fuck it. I want to see what this hits. 8 to Dex. Okay. Yeah, we'd have to allocate if we wanted to get big juice.
That's a lot of damage.
We will be playing the new BL4 content on Thursday, yeah. We're so close to leveling. All right, we're in a new instance. That'll get us our level, get us our new bow, hopefully. I'm going to allocate and pray. And hopefully we don't die to this bush. I do want to speed through here, though, because shouldn't need to kill that many monsters to level up. If we just pat there normally, we'll be leveled up by the time we get there. Yeah, this rare will do it. Nice. All right. I think we just Alkid Prey on this bow. It's still a damage increase, but it could be a huge damage increase if we get lucky. huge, bro. Percent fizz, added fizz. That's a big game changer. All right, we're good now. Let's go do the boss. Big. That should be Fireboy. Holy. Dude, this area is so rippy in general, and just everything does like this very high fizz bleed damage. Oh, fuck. Those blood pools, yup. Our prefixes are full on that. Cool. Throw one artificer with one fizz. Oop, got a little scared there. We can sell that. All right, let's just get to this boss. I'm ready. $147 mana. Remove 50% of mana recovered from life. Nope, bad. That's the jabate. Chair. No, not during a hardcore run. Just refund that. Ah, it's the perfect time. Alright, let me get out of here. Where's boss? No! Oh my god! Fuck, dude. Everything does so much damage. Warden boom. Ah, we're chilling. Scam it. What do you mean? Oh, we did the last point redeem. Armor helps. Yeah. Armor's pretty nice early. Dude, evasion just doesn't really do shit until you're at like 50%. Fucking like 25% evasion just feels like nothing. Might as well be 0. Getting some life on kill will be real nice for this run. Pretty sure there's a node that we get like life on kill from poisoned enemies. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's a thing. I think that's a node.
What are they doing?
I only have 5 of those up at a time.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. First one's iron.
Big Big poison off rip. Love to see it. Oh my god, bro. Alright, we are squishy fuck. I'm gonna die to the fucking lightning bolts. I always die to that, like the frost bolts that come down from this guy. Alright, he should be dead.
Open the cage. Release the beast.
Holy fuck.
I think no. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
There's no way he instas. That's crazy.
With his chill, sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken thrusts, as cold as death. Of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem on high.
Oh.
I smell your blood, and I am ravening. Desolation, solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
Let's go, dude. Go work, go work. Whew. Oh, locked in there.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Nah, dude, the attack that kills me always is the freezing beams that come down from the sky. The freezing beams, they're so bad. You get hit by one fucking freezing beam, and then it freezes you, and then the next, like, 6 in a row hit you, and there's nothing you can do. That's the most BS attack. Oh, I hate it.
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
There's about 5 miles long. Yeah, and there's something so weird about dodging them
The madness.
because of the, like, way that the... I don't know, there's something odd about dodging them with the game being top down and though also being top down. I don't know, it just feels awkward. I really don't know what you would use these for. Alright, cool. GG's.
Count, we can fight. If you
You've
find
done the good. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it seems shadows haunt us both.
Go.
Aye. I'll find some use for that.
Revolution, I suppose. No, we shouldn't. %10 movement speed, max life, fire, cold, and lightning res? I was gonna say we shouldn't buy anything in this act because we're about to get offered a much better stuff. But that might be worth a pickup. Yeah, I think that's worth. Those are kind of insane.
Find a pint out there.
What betrayal?
Fucking triple res movement speed max life.
Well, sir,
this outpost.
I don't have movement speed boots,
So these are the Marakath. Life's worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
nice. There's a Varisia Maroon here. Might as well peep it. Interesting. Level 5 Spirit Gem and an Exalted Orb. Not too shabby. Holy shit. This next boss can be rippy. True. Yeah, it's always the fucking peanut gallery if I die to this boss. It's never the actual boss. It's always the peanut gallery. Okay. Back him up over here. Put these things down on top of him. We're cooking. Just cooking. Oh shit! I kind of doubt it's better than our current bow, but it might be. Let's get poison burst. What's up, Master? How you done?
Beast is on. Time is short.
Boom. Pick up that chance to blind. Now I think we go spam over to lower tolerance / crippling. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Greeting.
What the fuck? 55 fizz, so it's better than ours. Plus big lightning, plus level of projectiles, plus life per hit. God damn. That might be worth exalting, honestly. I'm just gonna slam an exalt on that. Pray we hit added fizz. Added fire, not too bad.
I must remain.
Stoked for takedowns, yes sir.
You may take your time.
Damn, that one's not too shabby either. I think we hold on with the one we've got. It's gonna be hard to beat for quite a while.
So, with the trail for glory.
Would I play Private League? What, for this game? I don't think we're gonna need to play Private Leagues. They're doing economy resets. There's a new PoE 1 league that's starting in like 2 days. You wasted 250 divs. How so? Ancestors is back. Never played it. Probably skipping that. Whoa, that back attachment is fucking sick. What the hell? I don't know if I'm gonna play it, to be honest.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
If it wasn't coming out on the same time the BL4 takedowns were, maybe.
Misguided rebels.
Armor, scrap. Yeah, we should whetstone our weapon. It, like, technically could be better if it had percent fizz and added fizz, but it's gonna be tough to beat with a +1 Proj. What do you got for me? Armor, scrap. Ooh, uncut support gem. Yes, please. Let's throw that to an int, just in case. Capcom having a thing? What's Capcom doing? If it's unless it's Monster Hunter, I probably don't care. Really playing the Rolling Assault build. I was wondering, you copied my stats exactly, and my resistances are tanked. I don't think the guide matches with your last monk video. I have one tattoo for resistances for fire res. Are you missing fire resistance? Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, I like Dragon's Dogma. Oh shit, we get Bursting Plague and Deadly Poison. Oh shit. Well, we need Bursting Plague. Doesn't really matter where we put that. We just need it. Bursting Plague goes crazy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Wow, that was almost the end. That was almost the end. Give or take 30 minutes, Charlotte. Where's the prediction for Act 2? Oh, true. Let me get to this boss. I'll start a new prediction. The hell was that? Essence of Ice isn't bad.
It is done.
Alright, let's start a new prediction. Prediction. Will Moxie... Oh, shit. I gotta redeem this one. Will Moxie make it past Act 1 on this character? Yes, we made it past Act 1. Prediction. Act 2. Not exactly playing this like it's hardcore. I'm sprinting a little bit. We're gonna die to a sprinting death, but I'm trying to be careful. Give me 1 second. I'm just ordering dinner. I use max roll for my guns, personally. Will not go. Latest monk shows I have all 3 res on my boots, but the guide only shows 2. Let me check. I see. Yeah, I set these to I set some of these to ideal rolls. So like I don't have 40 lightning res on my helmet. I have reduced attribute requirement, but you wouldn't want reduced attribute requirement. You'd prefer another resistance here. So I changed that. Ideally, you don't have you save room for a deflection rating equal to evasion on boots. These had chaos res on them, which you wouldn't want on CI, so I took off the chaos res and added an additional res. My gear was like very, very far from perfect, so I updated this to be a little bit more ideal. But your resistances on your gear are, like I wouldn't try to match my exact resistances on each piece of gear, if that makes sense, because this would be very, very hard and very expensive. Just generally looking for a good amount of reses on each piece of gear. But I could change them back if you'd like. This should also be Uleman's. I get the enormous high stats on Lockatonials. It's a bug. I don't know how to fix it. They're 10%. It just changes. If I set it to like 8% chance to gain a power charge, for some reason it just goes to 20. They're all 10s. It won't correct. Oh, one of those just went down. Maybe we'll set it to 5. Well, 3? Yeah, no, it's just a visual bug. I don't know how to fix it, unfortunately. It's the same thing with, like, Forgotten Warden showing, like, 4 sockets. Doesn't actually have 4 sockets. It's just one of the sockets is, the Spirit Vessel minion. It just counts this as a socket for the skill gem. Alright, dinner order blazed. You get 3 socket helmets and gloves. Yup. Yeah. That's using exceptional items as bases, which is very, very expensive. But yeah, you can make some pretty ridiculous pieces of gear with that. We have to be very, very careful of her grenade attack. Seems like we're fine. That's the one. She was about to do it. Didn't know in a helmet with a Raven shard. Yup.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Level 6. Let's get Poison Burst up. Loathing Plague Bear's not bad there. You like Mobiletics better? Gotcha. Yeah, I think Mobiletics does a very good job for PoE too. Will you play the Toda event? I'm not sure.
If you are the trade, I will. Sans guide you. Browse as long as you like.
How's our gear looking? We could definitely use a better body armor. That one's pretty good. Usually armor, I just wait for it to drop, to be honest. Let's see what this is. 165 evasion. Lose the max life.
Goodbye.
Nah, it's probably probably feels better without it.
No need to rush.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Trader's Passage. If I did play the Dota event, I kind of wanted to try the, like, I think it's called Cyclone of Tumult. That, like, shockwave support gem or whatever. That looked pretty fun. Doing Bog Shaman. Bog Shaman gets real tanky, yeah. Ooh, shit. Unique body armor, unique helmet, gloves, boots. If we could get the poison gloves, that would be genuinely what the fuck? Oh my god, that just did so much damage to me. Holy shit. Yo, we might want to invest in some survivability. I hate to be that guy. Jesus Christ. I came out of nowhere. Painter servants. Doesn't really do anything for us. Oh, scary. Um, We're going to be slightly responsible. Slightly responsible. Inspect some defense. Just that node. That node's very good. Jesus, bro. Half my health in one barrage. Boom. Honestly, if we get enough strength to put that on, probably feel better.
What works of wonder?
20k life with Wrathbeth. I'm assuming you'd be using spells then, yeah? I don't know what Wrathbeth looks like in PoE 1. Alright, this boss can be a little sketchy, especially because he moves around so much.
With great ire.
Now, I prove myself.
Nice. Spell damage per max life. Gotcha. No loot filter is crazy. I know. I'm sorry.
For that.
You're so crazy. Wax jacket could be nuts. It's kind of horrible. No reses, no life. Oof. Could have been fucking sick. Take the Grand Mana Flask. Normally, I would not care about our armor in a campaign run, but it's kind of important now.
Let us see what the Faradin
Ah,
has in
huge.
store for me.
Added Fizz, added Cold, max mana, life per enemy killed. It's pretty solid. New ascendancy
browse as long
tattoos?
as you like.
What that? Oh, we don't need to look for boots. My boots are good. I'm very sad that those suck.
Goodbye. No need to rush. All right.
33 spirit chest piece. Fuck, bro. I'm trying to figure out how we get some little extra survivability. My gear is like decent. Like all the gear I have is like max life plus double reses, max life plus double reses, but the item level of them so low. It's item level 7, item level 4. Like literally anything should be better. To be honest.
Warm nights. Browse as long as you like.
See if we can get any mileage with this. Fuck. No, not worth.
Goodbye. Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
Made a miracle.
Careful, story. Stay in sight.
Where's the Gamba person?
First one, this? Oh no. I'll do my very best for you.
I think we gotta go rescue them. Next to the map. You're right. Should we do a quick Gamba for a body armor? Let's see. Evasion energy shield is 1.3.
I wish you well with this.
Well, we hit max life, but no reses and no percentage increases. Yikes. What about a helmet?
Well, my friend.
Oh, it's just brutal.
I am pleased.
Blind playthrough. Okay, I don't think I can justify slamming that. I just don't want to die, man. Things are starting to hit us real hard. Surely we get some gear upgrades, though. We got good boots. We just need good helmet and chest piece. I haven't gotten an amulet yet. A belt with some reses in life would be huge, too. Our bow is good. Our quiver is kind of dog shit. Alright, let's grab that. Jesus. What do you got for me? 1 GCP with a life on hit, mana on hit rune. Oh, that's actually pretty spicy. Close one. Trick of gambling is never quit. I was at a casino this weekend. I was talking about it earlier for my buddy's bachelor. So those are dark places, man. All right, we got 8,000 spike clubs. Very good. Just what I was hoping for. What are my hopes for the new takedown? I hope it's good. I hope it's good, man. Borderlands 4 is in a tough spot, I'm gonna be honest with you. And that is a very unfortunate truth, or whatever, at least from how I view it, and that is a lot of people have just moved on from that game, man. They took a really long time to get the things that needed to be in the game. And they could add the world's best takedown, the best piece of content that we've ever gotten in BL4, and I don't think it would make much of a difference, unfortunately. I don't know, people just aren't really coming back to that game. Maybe once all the content's out and it's on a big discount, but we'll see. I'm still gonna be playing it because I enjoy it, but they dropped like the double raid boss and the player count didn't go up at all. Like zero noticeable difference from quite literally like the day before. Player count will spike again when the new Vault Hunter comes out. People like Vault Hunters. Yeah, this guy doesn't usually live this long. Should leave. Just gonna call in his like stupid ads or whatever.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
What's up, Akamaru? Are you okay? You locked out or something?
And it
Oh, my food's here. Sick.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! Sandstorm, we must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat them.
Online annihilates everything. Hell yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me grab food. Buy the paid deals here or buy one by one? Yeah, it's very weird that you can't upgrade. I'm gonna put on a video while we eat. What's for dinner? It's from a Greek place. It's like a chicken souvlaki. You're gonna watch the Diablo 4 thing. Yep.
Coming with the season.
Should I change my category to Diablo while I eat?
So you can watch for 30
not that
minutes
big of a
on
deal.
any eligible channel in the Diablo 4 category on Twitch and get the Falx Infectus sort of everything. Those up and then answer those to Awakening. Enjoy.
Welcome to the Diablo Developer Update.
Greek food's
Today,
goated.
we're giving
I love
you
it
an
so
early
much.
Look at the Season of Death Awakening. We're excited to share updates on the seasonal questline, mythic unique system, class updates, and quality of life improvements. Let's jump right in. This season's questline follows Danica as she investigates the Ulosar, a rising death cult, and its threat to Sanctuary. The story is built around pursuit, discovery, and the sense that something dangerous is taking shape just beneath the surface. Along the way, you'll learn about the ruptures emerging across Sanctuary by collecting the stories left behind by the Ulosar. This collection will be preserved with Danica and Zarbinzet, giving players another way to piece together the story and explore the season's narrative threads. In the season of Death Awakening, the barrier between Sanctuary and Pandemonium begins to weaken. Arcane rifts known as Pandemonium ruptures tear open across the world, unleashing new monsters and creating opportunities to summon a familiar boss. You'll encounter 3 different kinds of ruptures. Standard ruptures can appear anywhere in Sanctuary, but are most plentiful in Helltides. Surging ruptures can spawn in place of local events inside Helltides and ramp up the intensity. A colossal rupture is the largest and most dangerous, found only in the World Boss Arena near Zarbinzet. To trigger a rupture, slay the cultist protecting a Death's Head idol. That ignites the ritual circle and tears the rift open. Keep it active by cutting down the enemies and sealing tears.
Sounds like kind
The
of like
longer it
Breach.
stays open, the greater the rewards. And be ready if a rupture goblin appears. Killing it will spark another rupture on the spot. Realm Walkers are breaching into Sanctuary, drawn out by the most intense arcane forces. Surging ruptures give you a chance to summon one, while colossal ruptures guarantee a Realm Walker encounter every time. These Realm Walkers are different from before. They are no longer interested in leading you on a chase. They prefer to kill you where you stand and have a new suite of attacks to do it. Defeat a Realm Walker and a portal to the Death Toll Chamber will open. If a Surging Rupture doesn't call a Realm Walker, a furious golem called a Realm Breaker will rise instead. Realm Breakers can drop Nightmare Dungeon sigils with the Rupture affix, which gives a second way to reach the Death Toll Chamber. The Death Toll Chamber is a single-room dungeon where the Ulosar perform their mysterious rituals within Pandemonium. It can be accessed either by defeating a Realm Walker or by entering a Nightmare Dungeon with the Rupture affix and engaging with the ruptures within. Activate the Death Toll pillar in the middle of the room to initiate the challenge.
Called Paladin,
To earn the best rewards, you'll have 60 seconds to expand the circle out to the edges of the room by killing the monsters that spawn. Completing this challenge rewards valuable loot, as well as superior layer keys in Torment difficulties. You'll need these keys to open the Corrupted Reaper's Horde. This season features an all-new boss encounter against a Corrupted Reaper from Pandemonium. The first time you encounter her will be during the season's questline. After defeating her in the quest, you can then face off against an even more challenging layer boss version
while
that will
I
put your
eat
skills
my
to the
dinner.
test. Defeating this layer boss will be your best chance to get mythic unique items, as well as the materials you need
PoE
to
shutting
craft
down
them
for
in the
maintenance?
Horadric Cube.
Oh, really?
This season, every unique item has the potential to ascend fully empowered. This opens the door to enhanced uniques that align exactly with the way you want to play. These are acquired either as drops in the world or by being crafted through the Horadric Cube or the Jeweler. Mythic uniques come fully empowered, with each affix maxed out, including affixes from Tempers and Transfiguration. The unique affix is not only maxed, it's also significantly buffed. You'll be able to enchant one of your mythic unique space affixes at the Occultist, making it truly your own. The seasonal layer boss, the Corrupted Reaper, has a chance to drop a mythic unique directly. The mythics you already know are now classified as iconic mythics. Items like Air of Perdition and Ring of the Starless Skies aren't going anywhere, but they are changing. Iconic mythics now feature 2 fixed affixes paired with their mythic power, giving them a default.
Wait. So they get 2 fixed affixes? What are the 2 fixed affixes on Starless? A life and attack speed? It's on the patch notes? Okay. How long is the downtime for PoE? Usually it's like 15 minutes. Message says 5. Oh, word.
Find identity while opening up possibilities for specialized build customization. Advancing through the season rank awards each class a specific mythic unique as well. Additionally, both seasonal and eternal characters have a rare chance to find one whenever an ancestral unique would normally drop. You'll be able to craft mythic uniques in the Horadric Cube by converting a unique item with Pandemonium Fragments. The currency needed for this is earned by progressing through the seasonal reputation board, opening resplendent caches, or defeating the seasonal lair boss. You can equip only one crafted mythic unique. However, you can equip as many naturally dropped mythic uniques as you want alongside the one that you've crafted. Naturally dropped mythic unique crashes, or defeating the seasonal lair boss. You can equip only one crafted mythic unique. However, you can equip
one crafted mythic unique? Yeah, okay. I'm eating my dinner right now, okay? I'll feed you in 2 seconds. Crafted AKA from the cube. So you can't turn all of your uniques into mythics and wear them all. Because I swear I saw an image, maybe this was a recent change, I saw an image from the PTR where it was someone with like literally a mythic unique in every slot. That sounds like that's changing. Okay, give me 1 second. Yoshi, let me pour you some. Come here. Naturally dropped as many as you want. Crafted
as many
one.
naturally dropped mythic uniques as you want alongside the one
But
that you've crafted.
Can a unique that doesn't normally drop as a mythic drop as a mythic now?
We're closely watching how the meta evolves, especially those abilities that naturally rise to the top. Our goal is to make sure that no single option overshadows the rest while enabling variety.
They can naturally drop as mythics? Oh, what the fuck?
We want you to feel free to play the builds you enjoy without being pressured into one specific choice just because it's outperforming everything else. The Mythic Unique update plays a big role in this. With all the latest additions to systems and itemization, our goal is to make the game feel both fun and functional, giving you more ways to experiment, express your playstyle, and discover new builds that feel just as exciting as they are effective. For Barbarian, Battle Trance has been updated to grant you the Barrage variant of Frenzy for free, while Wrath of the Berserker will now grant a further multiplicative damage increase while active. No character should ever be completely unkillable, but Barbarians with Melted Heart of Selig and a high amount of resource generation came awfully close. We are reducing the passive amount of fury that Barbarians gain from taking damage. Melted Heart of Selig will still be a great defensive item, but this change gives the Demons of Sanctuary a fighting chance against tanky Barbarians. Many Druid unique items have received substantial buffs. Dolmen Stone now deals a high % of Boulder's damage rather than a flat amount. The Basilisk now causes Petrify to massively increase the damage enemies take from you. Great Staff of the Crone, Mjolnir Ring, and Waxing Gibbous are also more potent. Companion Druid builds have been doing extremely well, but are crowding out other options for the class. We are bringing down some of their damage numbers to allow other builds to compete. For cold damage-based necromancers, we are updating the Wither Paragon node, as well as the Darkness and Scourge glyphs to also trigger from cold damage. This opens up new ways to scale their damage into the late game. We are reducing bonuses for having many stacks of overpower, such as from Red Blessing, and reducing the maximum number of stacks. We're buffing many of the other build options to help them close the gap. We are buffing a wide range of Paladin builds. Unique items like Light's Rebuke, Ward of the White Dove, and Red Sermon all have their damage increased, as have Shield Charge and
It was kind of wild that Paladin was like kind of
to
weak.
get you into the action faster, the Judicator Oath now grants its full damage bonus immediately rather than slowly stacking up, and Heaven's Fury has a massively reduced cooldown. For rogues, Flurry and Twisting Blades are getting baseline buffs. Their associated unique items, Death Mask of Nirmatruk and the Maestro, are also more powerful.
Nice.
Of the many bugs we fixed this season, one improved Sky Hunter. This unique bow now properly works with imbuement skills, providing a substantial boost to the power of rapid-fire builds. For Sorceress, fire builds have been buffed for the season. The Talisman set is stronger, and several key unique items have been buffed, such as Starfall Coronet for Meteor builds, and Staff of Endless Rage for Fireball builds. Unstable Current's duration will now increase less per skill rank. Additionally, we are sharpening the identity of the Boundless variant. It will increase the damage of Crackling Energy, rather than all of your damage. Several of Spiritborn's Talisman sets now have increased defensive benefits. We've also increased armor from defensive options like the Gorilla Spirit Hull and Toxic Skin's Scuttlebug variant. Sepazontek and Rod of Kepaleke are iconic Spiritborn unique items, enhancing basic and core skills respectively. Both have been buffed, making them even more potent if you can find a mythic unique version of them. We are buffing some underperforming Warlock unique items, like Agrom's Schism, Brindle of Torbalos, and Thrice Woven Nightmare. Wall of Agony has also received several buffs: a lower dominance cost, higher damage reduction on the Encircle variant, and a longer duration on the Fallen Army variant.
So depressing.
Solo Self-Found, also known as SSF, is for players who want the pure Lone Wanderer experience, carving their own path through Sanctuary without outside assistance. It's a way to challenge yourself on your own terms, embrace the journey of true self-reliance, and level the tower playing field with SSF leaderboards. You'll designate a character as Solo Self-Found when you create your character, and after that, you're on your own.
Nice.
You'll find all your own gear and accomplish your own goals. You won't be able to trade with other players, join parties, or participate in group activities such as Couch Co-op or the Dark Citadel. However, as SSF, you can engage in open world content such as world bosses or Legion events with other players as normal. For group play, we are updating war plans to make it easier than ever to strategize with your friends and trusted allies. In the Season of Death Awakening, you'll be able to sync your war plans board directly with your party, letting everyone tackle the same objective together,
hallelujah,
with equal rewards across the board. Here's how it works. Your entire party must be in Themis. Once you've grouped up, you'll see a new option, New Plan for Party. Selecting it initiates a party-wide reroll of all war plans boards
Dude, they should have launched with
Marks
this.
of Eldraine from the player who initiates it. Once the group accepts the updated plan, the exact board is synced to every party member. Warplan's activity XP has been increased, with scaling improvements beginning at Torment 8 and higher, and the base XP of Infernal Hordes has been doubled. Helltide Warplan progress has been updated to require spending cinders, 75 in normal through Penitent, and 250 in Torment 1 and above. And to round things out, new Warplans quests have been added for both Helltide and Escalation Nightmare activities. With these changes, we've made Warplans smoother, faster, and far more collaborative, whether you're coordinating with a full party or pushing deeper into endgame challenges. This season, we're pushing even further into player-driven item customization. We aim to keep expanding the ways you can craft your gear that truly fits your build, your fantasy, and your playstyle. Here are a few new updates we have coming this season. Uniques and Mythic Uniques can now have one affix enchanted with the Occultist, allowing you to customize your item further.
Oh, hallelujah.
Unique Charms and non-ancestral Uniques now support unique power reroll, opening up new paths to refine the powers
that is
you
so
rely
needed.
on. Chromatic tuning prisms can now roll all resist, adding another valuable defensive option to enhance your toughness. All skills can now be rolled on amulets using the Adept's tuning prism. One of your most requested changes has been added to this season. We are increasing the Obel's cap from 2,500 to 25,000. We're also increasing the gold cap to 999 billion and the gem cap to 999 million. We've added missing minimap icons to Nightmare Dungeon and Pit objects, ensuring you don't miss key features. We've also added missing boss trophy items for Astaroth and Bartuk. These can now be amalgamated in the Heraldric Cube. And finally, Echoing Hatred keys now drop at a higher rate. The official launch of the tower is finally here. You'll earn more rewards for running the tower and pushing your rank, with rewards based on the highest rank you've reached during that week. Look at the leaderboard UI to see when the next reward window closes, and enjoy the celebratory toast when you claim your prizes. Simply reaching higher ranks earns progression milestones, and there are rank-based rewards for hitting specific ranking goals. Rewards include a Halo and a prestige title. When a new season ends, Halo rewards and leaderboard titles from the previous season will be retired.
That's our first look at the season of Death Awakening. We're excited for
Surely
the official
there's
release and look
leaderboards,
forward
right?
to your journey. See you all in Sanctuary.
Yeah, there's
Welcome to the Diablo developer.
I'm in a weird spot with Diablo 4 where I actually hate the trading. It's terrible. But I like playing with friends. Does SSF mean they said that you can do the like open world? Activities, but I don't know if you can group in SSF. Probably not, right?
Today we're giving you an early look at the season of Death Awakening.
All of it with
We're
me
excited.
Then a few familiar faces we brought today. Gentlemen, welcome to the
you
show.
can't do war plans?
It's great to have you. Ben, starting with yourself, if you want to introduce yourself and let
No
everyone
party
know
at
what you do at
all.
Blizzard Entertainment.
Gotcha.
So I'm Ben Fletcher. I'm the lead seasons designer.
Hi, I'm Charles Dunn. I'm a senior game designer working
I mean,
on
that
the
makes sense.
final
It's literally
balance
solo self-found, but
I'm Mark Peshkov. I'm the lead systems designer.
I wish
gotta
they'd
give a
improve the
special shout out
trading.
to Ben because he flew all the way here from Albany, but he also got delayed in Texas for
Dude,
a
it was the
long
worst
time
experience
yesterday,
ever.
so
Exactly.
He spent a lot of time trying to get here, so we're really happy to have him.
9 hours in DFW. Good times.
Good times indeed. I know it was a few weeks ago, but we did have the PTR where everyone got to jump into the seasonal features. Pandemonium Ruptures, the return of the Realm Walkers. So, thanks to everyone who jumped into the PTR. But I know one of the things we received the most amount of feedback was on our rework to Mythic Uniques. So we do want to jump into that. And, in particular, I just want to say, Art, we did receive a lot of feedback from the players. What are some of the things they can, expect to be different from the PTR to season release?
Yeah, so before I get into talking about PTR and learnings, I kind of want to speak to our intentions a little bit. So we found that, there are many items that could be built, right? But there's a few that dominate the meta, right? Era Perdition, right? So what we really wanted to do is try and elevate all unique items to kind of a higher level of potential.
Yeah, I think that's really what I'm most interested in this season, or this update for, is that a lot of the class-specific uniques that maybe didn't get a chance to shine because they were overshadowed by mythics in the same slot. Things like you mentioned, Era Perdition really crowded out a lot of class-specific helm items. For example, something like Starfall Coronet on the Sork really didn't see a lot of play because a lot of these mythic helms were just better. And so I'm really excited that those items are going to be able to compete with the mythics with this update.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're trying to do this in a way that strikes a good balance between giving players options to customize and really, really refine their gear, and also have the moment of drop be really, really exciting. So learnings from PTR. Obviously, the biggest thing that we want to address is the fixed affix count and identity of unique items, right? Players we heard a lot of feedback saying that unique items didn't really have an identity anymore because of so few fixed affixes. There was also a lot of randomness with crafting outcomes and trying to target specific slots. And so, yeah, we really wanted to kind of refine this loop and make Mythics better. So the first change we made is actually to all unique items, right? All unique items have 2 fixed affixes now, up from 1. And then in terms of like crafting and customization for the PTR, players were able to play around with the cube and unique items. We decided that it was healthier for the game to instead allow enchanting on unique items instead of chaotic and focused reroll. So you'll be able to enchant your uniques now. And then as far as for the crafting options, for the seasonal crafting option in the cube, we've updated this to allow you to target mythic items by item slot. So if you put in a one-handed weapon, you'll get a one-handed mythic. You put in a ring, you get a ring mythic, etc.
Nice. Yeah, I know we did have a lot of feedback on that front, like not being able to get the specific item type that you want. So the fact that you can now target farm a little bit easier definitely helps a ton.
Yeah.
And I know for that seasonal loop too, like a big thing that you'll be doing in Season of Death Awakening is engaging in Death Toll Chambers, defeating the Realm
Enchanting
Walkers.
uniques is kind of wild.
And we did receive some feedback on that front in terms of changing the loop
honestly,
a little bit.
it's so necessary.
I know, Ben, you've
The
been
whole,
working
like,
on that
super
a ton,
random
sifting through
uniques
that
was not the
feedback.
move.
So, what are some of the changes players should expect to see?
Yeah, so first of all, we appreciate your feedback. The thing that we heard the loudest is you don't like standing still in an ARPG, which makes sense. We had a little too much time standing still closing tears, so we decreased the time that it takes to close the tear. We open more tears. We actually make some of the tears move around the space, so you're chasing them around. And we also gave you more reasons to explore the space. Now the chests that appear within a rupture have better rewards. We increased
what does PoE 2? Oh, we're playing PoE 2. I just put on D4 while I was finishing my dinner.
So you should be spending far less time just standing in place now. Also, we noticed the difficulty initially when we send you straight out into the world to do ruptures before you have any skills.
I didn't play any of the PTR.
It was pretty rough. You just kind of get stomped. So we chilled those out quite a bit in normal
D4.
difficulty, so you can go out at the beginning of the quest line, start closing ruptures, and not just have a bad day. And then the intensity ramps up as you move into the higher difficulties.
Yeah, nice to not just get nuked right out of the gate when you're level 5 for sure. And great to hear on those changes as well. Like, you're doing the seasonal activities so frequently, so to have that loop tightened and the rewards improved a little bit just
we'll peep
pays
this
dividends
real
across
quick,
the entire
and then
season
we'll go play some PoE 2.
And for those of you who haven't been tuned in, we do have some pretty exciting changes coming with Season of Death Awakening because we had the leaderboards in Tower that were in beta in January, and with this season we're actually fully releasing them. So if you have not been tuned in, Art,
these are
what
the
should
stats
players
that are
maybe expect if they
guaranteed.
haven't experienced the Tower leaderboards before?
Well, yeah, with the Towers beta over, the first thing I want to do is just give a shout out to all the players who played, sent
Primary
feedback.
core stat
It was
and
really, really
armor.
invaluable in realizing this feature. Now that the Tower is officially launched, right?
Pause. The Harlequins doesn't come with cooldown anymore? What? Yeah, that item is like kind of dead. There's a new season coming out next week on Diablo. Starless doesn't get guaranteed crit chance anymore. Oof. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, you can get a grandfather without the max life roll now. It's in 7 days. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Druid uniques. Ranks to companions. Skill ranks to storm. Dolmen comes with ranks to boulder. Flesh Render comes with ranks to tornado. Okay, so like actual uniques look pretty solid. They all just come with ranks and like a stat to whatever it's focused at. Mad Wolf's primary core stat, skill ranks to core skills. Oh, Oh, that looks pretty good. Aesthetic wraps. Core stat. Ranks to Lightning Storm. Cool. Rip Immortal Barb. Good riddance. Fuck out of here with that. Wow, these are fucking big patch notes. Scythe Talons, Spirit Boon on Druid from 5 to 10%. Bog. Survival Instincts Legendary. Previously, while in Rare Bear form, you do 30% increased damage or 45 when you are full life. You have 1% increased overpower. Now you do 45% increased damage, as well as an additional 1% per 25 for every 1 difference in life percentage. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Just means you don't have to scale overpower now. They buffed Wing Strike on Paladin. Ooh. Frost skills deal 50% increased damage. All skills deal an extra 15% increased damage if the frozen or a boss. Apocalypse. Jesus Christ, there's so many changes. Shield charges damage got doubled. Pestilence Swarm got nerfed. Interesting. Dude, isn't this fucking crazy? Apocalypse's Survivor upgrade, the damage bonus reduced from 100% to 10%. Jesus Christ. Actually insane. RIP Apocalypse. This is pretty nice. Storm Shepherd, Druid, Talisman. 5-piece double triple cast damage increased from 100 to 300% to both just being 500% on double and triple cast. Kind of massive. Actually kind of massive. Shred is back? Really? Yo, I'd play the shit out of a Shred Druid. Alright, that's all the bug fixes. Very cool. Yeah, honestly, we'll probably be playing that. Steam is down. I disagree.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I disagree.
For glory.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. Take care.
The Countess. Time is short. Make haste.
I hear you. No need to rush. As you wish. Warm nights.
You want to be nice? Give me a nice little ring. Okay. Unlucky. We have to hold on to that down because it's a lot of lightning res for the upcoming boss. Is it back up? Ah, man. I'm in, so maybe.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
The afterlife.
Bang.
Something stirs beneath their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
What do you think we go for first? Crippling toxins, 25 mag of poison, or low tolerance 60 mag on targets that haven't been afflicted by poison? I think low. 60 mag on new targets seems real nice. Should speed up our clear a whole lot. Oh shit, we got an amulet. Sick. Nice. I like never remember to use the like early abyssal gear. I got home. Since I was last year. Oh, we watched the Diablo 4 thing. I was eating dinner.
Without end.
Mr. Negative over here.
Back to the soil.
Oh, Rune of the Blossom would be actually kind of gross. That might allow us to get a Herald of Blood online real early. Make a martial artist. Build around Reina Arrow's bell idea. I tried that on launch and it was bugged and not work. So I didn't do too much with it. I did end up doing some ice shot stuff with it, which was fun, but I haven't made a video on it. Oh, please be an upgraded hat. Please, 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 please. Fire, lightning, increased evasion. Yeah. I think we have to slap that on. 100 evasion rating is pretty nice. Don't mind that. $260 life. Please don't F me that I put that on now and don't have a flash charge. That would be very awkward. Thank you.
Well done. Now, there's some more to find.
Gemling is the new craze. Dude, Gemling is insane. Actually insane. There's so many builds you can make on Gemling. It's crazy. I should have spent more time working on that arc build, man. The idea was there, the execution was not.
Crap will only be your doom.
Where damage go?
First the creation,
This will do.
death reclaims its own.
I have no room for that.
A bunch more evasion. We lose some reses, but pick up a bunch of max life. I think probably worth. Oh man, that doesn't even have a evasion roll on it. It's kind of crazy. With spells interacted with more stuff. Yup. Bleed, ignite, jammling. Nice. Oh, are you using that lore weave chest base? Haven't gotten the drop from this area yet.
The same black rot as before. The lost men unearthed more than just bone.
It's definitely top left. Most likely gonna switch to that. Gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. I was curious if that was necessary to do or not. It looks like not necessary. Unlucky. We should have made this character hardcore. I'm regretting a little bit making it SSF. Because we could buy those, like, probably gloves that make our ally contribute to our poison for quite literally, like, an Exalt. And be so much stronger.
Life and death are out of balance here. It resists me. I lack the means to
Our weapon's full.
So, greeting. Who?
Cool. Get our poison burst up a level. Not bad, honestly. Alright, go back. Max up about 30 eggs out there, super cheap. Just lineage chips for poison is 1 to 1 exalt. Yeah, I'm on SSF though. It's the only issue with that. Um. I think we hold on to this for right now. We need a lesser jeweler. Because I want deadly poison and bursting plague. We kind of need escalating poison for the extra poison right now. Let's grab another plague. I'll be curious if that gives us better clear than Pierce. Kind of doubt it, but maybe. I don't like that none of my tabs in this are labeled. Like the labels and stuff didn't carry over. Currency. Make that blue. Currency affinity. Runes. Make that light blue. Augments. Let's make this flasks. Put charms here too. Don't see charms.
What? Here we are.
Yeah, we really gotta go get a better belt.
My wares are renowned. It suits you. Take care.
That's fun.
Right. Of course. Do not wonder.
Hmm?
Please tell me you have a better quiver for me. Oh, it's a great quiver. Sick.
It suits you.
Big ups with an open spot too. Slam it with life and added fire. Not bad. Not too shabby. Quality that. Run an increased fizz on that. As the SSF hit, yeah, it is a bit brutal. Just gotta be very, very careful with what we're spending our crafting currency on.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
A rune stone is close.
The +1 levels on our quiver should be really nice for us. Ooh, a little dicey there, a little dicey. Little dicey. Fuck is this boss at? There it is. Hey, got a relic. Needed that.
Sinister fiend.
Oh, don't like that. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I won't soon forget this one.
I think that gets us low tolerance. 10% poison mag, 60% poison mag. That's such a big, beefy chunk of extra damage for us. Holy. I should make one-shotting things way easier. Yeah. Be one-shot now. Great. Very good, very good. Guaranteed amulet from this thing. What do we get? Mana. Unlock it. Splinter Heart, split poison arrow. It should. I don't see why I wouldn't.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
We should get a lesser jewelers in this area. Should. Oh shit, does that give us Herald of Blood? Or sorry, Herald of Plague. Level 8. Oh, I picked up a level 7. Fuck. Yeah, level 8. Damn, unlucky. Oh, it might not be a bad idea to carve a Herald of Blood, though. Just so we can have it. I'm gonna do that. Probably not the smartest idea, but... we have that rune that gives us, like, plus spirit per level, so I could rock that as soon as we get Plague. Don't have a way of bleeding right now, though. How'd you get that rune? One of the... like, league mechanics. Dropped it for Matt. Have I done my ascension yet? No, not yet. Probably should do that pretty soon. We're feeling pretty strong. A lot stronger with a lesser jeweler's orb. Nice. GCP and a ruby. Not bad. Ooh, what do we go for next? We could head over to this poison wheel to get building toxins. We're very far away from stacking toxins. You switching it over to softcore? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think technically it makes the most sense to go down here to pick up crippling, and then like vile wounds is actually pretty nice. Which brings us over to stacking. There's a lot of good nodes down in this area for us, though. But yeah, +1 poisons is kind of huge. What the fuck is selling? How are things selling? I'm so confused. I was just buying all my jewels. You're still alive? Still alive. I'm trying to decide what I want to go for next on our skill tree. Leeching Toxins would be really good. 30% magnitude, recover 2% of max life on killing a poisoned enemy. For survivability, that's kind of huge. It doesn't give us the +1 poison, though, which is what I think we really want. +1 poison should be our priority. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 points away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, they're literally equal distance. They're equal distance. Let's go over to this poison wheel. Let's go poison wheel. I wasn't thinking we would do that, but there's a lot of good stuff there. I guess the exit. First rip. I can see us dying to this act boss. Does it count as a rip if you lose all your water in a trial run? Is that a thing? Might have to put on the fire res for this upcoming boss. There's supposed to be a league mechanic in this area. I forget if it's this exact map or the one previous or somewhere. But we're supposed to get a lesser jeweler from the league mechanic. Bone pets. Don't rip from Zero Honor. Okay. I'm in Buried Shrines right now. Did I go too far? Or the lead scarab? No, not that. Okay, we went too far. Can I checkpoint to the rest of the map? I can.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Ferryden. It was a harsh life.
I just want to check back real quick. We haven't seen the league mechanic yet in this area. But like, how are you supposed to fucking find it? Because the... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh wow! Oh wow! What a trip in an inconvenient location. Almost bad. Almost very bad. It was a trip. It was a trip. Almost happened. Oh, this is the leak mechanic right here. It was being blocked by this Essence. Alright, let's see. Nope. Unlucky. The Lesser Jewelers is in the bone beds? Is it? Increases the spirit on an amulet? No.
My king nears.
Oh shit, let me put on that fire ring. So we have some fire res. Just in case. Alchemy. Terrible. Hey.
She's alive.
Double res boots with movement speed. Armor base.
Deserves release.
Not bad. I have very good boots though.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Hello. What's up? You got home late.
There was a
Nice.
stay in sight.
Pause it. Yeah.
Hello, young one. Do not wander.
I know, I shot. Yeah. Oh, are you? Mm-hmm. SSF, yeah, SSF on this character right now. I want a mark. I guess it technically would be. I don't know. I don't know crit. Voltaic mark. I don't think. It's not like all of our hits build up electrocution, so that'd be hard to proc. Freezing mark's probably the best. Probably the best. I get something off of someone. Yup.
No need to rush.
That chess piece is kind of nuts. Max life, double reses, double evasion rolls. Pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. I cannot afford it though, alas.
Warm nights.
Alright, Horn of Asteri.
Yes.
Should we go Ascend? Oh, fuck it, let's just go Ascend. Oh, wait. Oh, we wanted to get that Lesser Jewelers. Lost City, Buried Shrines, it says. There's a chance to drop from there. I think we did that already. I think that's where we were. We did Buried Shrines. I don't think we did Lost City. Just check. Yeah, fuck. Did things really are... Oh, League Mechanics right here. I say, I'm not doing this if it's far away. Nope, unlucky. Just a support gem. Might as well do it though in case it drops. But getting a lesser would be so insane for us. Come on. Unlucky. Oh god. What's gonna do? Sakamas. Well, you know what'd work on this? Does this count as a hit? I was thinking, Swift Affliction, sure. Does 30% more non-ailment damage over time. That should work. Oh, his poison's on hit. Something that gives us Wither would be fucking crazy, though. Let's grab Swift Affliction, and we'll grab Wither as well, and just see if it withers. If it does, it's huge. If it does, it's huge. I don't know if it will, though.
Here I shall surpass.
I will serve. We have.
Thank you.
The air is steady, but not silent. I shall.
Disappointment isn't a damaging element. It doesn't do poison. It does chaos damage over time. Poisons make it deal more chaos damage. Ellipses. Stupid timer. I can't see if you're getting withered or not. Bro, that timer is blocking the fucking buffs. What the hell, man? I want to see if I'm withering or not.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
Awards large. Room types are unknown. That's kind of fun. You have no armor is very fun. And a gold key. Yeah, let's just go that way. I don't think I have any armor anyways. No, okay, it's not withering. I didn't think it would.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Not withering.
An oasis in the desert. Swift magnificence.
Grants you a boon. Sure. I need to cut. I don't think Bursting Plague. Yeah. Plague Burst isn't doing anything for us on single targets. So I'm gonna cut a ooh. What do you think would be stronger for single target? Deadly poison or concentrated? 25% less damage with hits, but 75% more magnitude of poison versus just 30% more. I actually don't know which one maps out to be Air quotes more. I think Deadly Poison should win. Right? Technically. Let's cut a Deadly. Ow! God damn. I got real nice and toasty from that. Random boon pog. You can see an additional room ahead. Sick. Sacred water into a bronze cache. Sacred water, sacred water. Afflictions are unknown. Trap still 100% increased damage, but a merchant. Okay, it kind of doesn't matter. Because it's the last room. Anyways, right? I think we just go get the purple of the silver key. Sacred Fountain into silver key. Trying to figure out if that merchant 100% traps means that if there's any chance that I'll encounter a trap. Like, I think that's only affects the future rooms, right? Grab that room, and then it's the upcoming rooms. And then upcoming room is just the boss, so I don't think it would matter. But 100% trap damage is always scary. What the fuck was that? I actually just teleported.
An oasis in the desert.
Don't they apply to start of room? It's a gauntlet room, right? Oh, which... Oh, shit. Yeah, that would be very bad. Okay, very bad. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's literally at the start of a trap room. I think would be potentially suicide. Oh, shit. +1 to Proj. Elemental crit chance. Really low fizz, though. 38 fizz. Ours is +1, 66 fizz. Cool. Easy last room. I've died to this room once, I think. 'Cause I was like just ADHDing, not paying attention, and lost track of where I was. Or where the next one was, ran out of time.
Stand tall.
I should do big boy damage to this guy.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Look out for this land.
I lied. We do not do big boy damage. We do decent damage, though. Oh, I forgot to change our support from bursting. Oops. That would have helped. Chalupa.
The power of the dream.
All of those are horrible.
Will succeed.
All right, we got a gold royale cache. Not bad. Could be interesting for us. Sick. Let's do a silver royale. And then honestly, the relics.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Let's plan.
There we go. Thank you. All right, hopefully those are cool. We are going into the breach. Into the breach. Should get some cool little remnant thingies. Yo, let's go. Damage is chaos. Sick. Leech 20% of our max life to us. Leech 20% of our max mana. 7% damage as extra chaos. Stacks up to 8. Stacks up to 10 times. Fuck yeah. That's sick. That's a lot of damage for us. We're probably gonna want to spec into a remnant effect. Technically, with those, is that all the remnant stuff? So much damage, indeed. remnants. Huh. Okay. Good to know. I mean, realistically, we're not going to get any of that stuff for quite a while. This remnant attraction is nice, though. Cool. Alright. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Let's identify these. See if we get anything half decent. We got chaos damage, crit chance. Fuck yeah. Off to a good start. Damage against fully broken. That one's real bad. That one's bad. Damage with opposed lightning damage isn't the worst thing. Global fizz, break increased armor, bleeding duration, and life on kill. Oh, the chaos damage crit one's pretty fucking sick. What's this one? Spell minions. I would throw something at the gain max life on kill. 4% AoE. That's pretty solid, actually. Pretty solid. Just go away, go away. Thank you. Put those there. Those there. Perfect.
Welcome.
What's the idea / plan? I wanted to summon big poison tornadoes. With the Archon of Chayula Ascendancy. Whether there's two kind of options with that. We could go for bows, which is the easiest way to level. That seems really cool. We potentially also end up doing the Spear of Loretta, which allows us to infinitely stack poisons. The tornadoes just spin and hit tons of times. So we would be able to stack our poisons very, very high. That would be very cool. But none of that is going to matter for quite a while because we have to do like the special quest line to get our poison nados. So until then, I'm just leveling with poison bows.
What wonders and horrors.
Let's talk Elden Ring. Oh shit, what's up? Yeah, I'm down. I am a big Elden Ring enjoyer. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? Just go to the Dreamer guy, unlock the node. Really? We are on a new character. This is hardcore solo self-found, which I thought would be kind of fun. So I don't have any alts or anything other characters on hardcore. But I'm gonna be honest, I figured we'd be dead by now. I'm kind of impressed we're not dead. I usually die a lot in the campaign. I think the big thing of why I haven't died is I'm not sprinting quite as much. And I'm being a whole lot more careful about my armor. I usually don't care about my armor at all. In a... Oh! Almost got fucking slammed by that guy. Usually I just don't like bother really checking all my armor. Like I pick up good stuff, but I'm not gonna like spend currency on armor and just get the highest weapon. All our currency and getting the best weapons. But we've been using the same weapon since the start of the act. Because we got a pretty solid one. And then all of our other stuff has been to currency. Or like survivability gear. I don't care about any of that.
The third pact forbade that I see this.
Unlucky. We didn't get the one from Mastodon. We got the one from Kath. You know, I'm glad to hear that, Chadley. Why so positive? Nah, nothing should carry over to hardcore. If I had another hardcore character that had done it, it technically would have.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Hardcore's only shared with the hardcore. Yup. Woo. I think that gets us our Jewel Socket. Nah, not quite. A little scared about this boss. He can be incredibly janky. Both of those kind of suck. Got a bunch of support gems from this. Why not? Why not? Oh shit. It'd be hard to be better than our current quiver. That's very good, though. I'll throw a Regal and sit. Accuracy, unlucky.
By the dreamer.
Oh shit, I just realized something. I've been throwing. Well, maybe.
The servant of the dreamer has dared.
Okay, now Plaguebearer does have bursting on it. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling.
A living gem, a gift, and a prize.
I am. Ooh, 10% attack speed, 20% lightning. That's pretty solid. You to do a poison build? That is the plan.
I will
Do not wander.
It is time to use.
In hindsight, probably shouldn't have done it in hardcore if we wanted to make it quickly, but I kind of wanted to try hardcore character. I thought it'd be fun. I never played hardcore before.
Slavery will not be necessary.
Is Poison Arrow not viable on Gemling? It probably would be good on Gemling. I feel like everything's good on Gemling right now. But I wanted to do Acolyte of Chayula because we get a Poison Tornado on this character, which just seems so cool.
Goodbye.
We're Chayulaing. I wanted to try the new node. We're Chayulaing. Travel to Dishar. God, why is the campaign so long? How's the poison build coming? Good. We're really slow, but I'm also like trying not to die. So
Something. My wares are renowned.
Composite bow, a roll with 31. Okay.
Oh, right. Of course. Do not wander. Ah, that's nice. Stay in sight.
Gonna play the new PoE League next month. Next month? There's a new PoE League in like 2 days. Oh, that's like a mini event though, right before the big main league. It really depends on what's going on, is usually if I play PoE 1 or not. I would like to play the Borderlands takedown and make some Borderlands content when that comes out in 2 days. So we've got that going on in like 2 days, which I kind of probably need to do a little bit of prep for. And I also would like to play the new D4 season as well. And that's happening in 7 days. And the PoE 1 League has been really good to me. So we got the PoE 2 League. Got PoE 2 stuff to do. We're gonna be busy. Busy. Did they fix you being able to loop Plague Bear? You used to be able to build Plague Bear stacks off of Plague Bear with bursting toxins, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, I haven't seen that happening. It was kind of broken because you could just spam it infinitely. But that interaction does not seem to be working how I remember it. Shield is twice as much amp damage. Amp random rolls, and you can get multiple rolls of amp on your shield. So you can get 50 or 100 roll, and then you can double roll it to get it to 150. But no, amp didn't get nerfed. It's just RNG. No! Oh, I got stunned. Shit. It was a sprinting death. Sprinting death. We were doing so well. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I owe y'all a prediction. No shot does the AI... Yeah. There's apparently a way to disable this, but there's like an AI stream summary that pops up on stream, and it's saying Maxie's pushing Chalupa. All right, we're dead in hardcore. I'm just gonna migrate out of SSF so we can start blasting. Did I do the payout already? Renaming as Chalupa in game. Yep. Nah. Will Moxie make it past Act 2? Nope. Did I die? I just died, yeah. Sprinting into a pack of mobs. Whoopsies. Wasn't even on a boss or anything cool, too. I literally just died to a random pack of mobs that I sprinted into. Just trying to go too fast. Wow, there's people in town now. Look at that. Alright, we can go get Plague Fingers now for 1 exalt. Suck. Time to buy everything. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop.
You've got some goods in. You definitely want that one, right?
Yabba dabba doo.
Soon.
Actually have gear for us. Okay, current quiver is actually better than that. Not really any better, to be fair. Lightning. Trying to think of some items we could grab. Grab a Mings now that we don't need to worry about dying.
You've received a shipment. I'll tend to the books.
That's a lot of damage.
Good news for you.
+2 Proj amulet level 38. Okay. Should be good. I might be able to get that Cholula ascendancy now, though. Chihuahua. Fuck it. Yeah, we're gaming. Bleed. Clear equipment filters. 300. Max level 30. They don't have runes in them. That one's real nice for 1 exalt. You don't lose the tune. You lose them in hardcore, but they get migrated to softcore. So, not the end of the world, actually.
Good news.
Huh. Looks like I lost my chest augment. I don't see a remove only tab. Rune of the Blossom. Yeah, I definitely had one.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sad that we lost it. Alright. We didn't go crazy. But let's see what that does for us. Yup, login. I got bleed from putting bleed in my arrow skill. The hell is this exit? There's an exit and a notebook we need to find. Found the exit. Still need to find the like notebook or body or whatever. There it is. Thank you. We get a jewel socket. Oh, we can do this now. You just respawn at checkpoint and then just keep moving. A chalupa? What kind of name is that? What do you mean? We're a chalupa.
Even in death.
The chaos chalupa. That Gordita Crunch Bleed Stacker. Fuck it. How'd you know about that? I actually hate this area. There's dead ends and then there's this area. Dead ends have dead ends. It's crazy. You're rolling now. Well, I don't have to worry about dying anymore. Which kind of makes a big difference. We also upped our damage. Find those one Exalt Plague Fingers. Ming's definitely not necessary. But definitely helps damage as well. Oh, yo, fuck Plague Bear. Oh, I don't have, I say, would we just fuck Plague Bear or just put on Herald of Plague? I haven't unlocked Herald of Plague yet. I might have a Spirit Gem for it in our stash, but the game hasn't given me a Spirit Gem for it. We're high enough level now to use it. It just hasn't dropped one. God, that the bleed chaining is so satisfying. That's dope. It's the only thing. We get poison stuff now. Yeah.
The time is nigh.
Oh, you know, we could take Bursting Plague off now. We definitely should take Bursting Plague off. Gives us another damage support. This shouldn't have Bursting Plague. We put a damage support there. I just put Deadly Poison. You can make other gemling builds. I'd like to.
Warm nights.
I'm sad I moved on from that arc build. We should have spent more time on that and worked it out. So much potential. Technically, we should go up and left and around, but I really just want this as soon as possible. But, like, these 10 poison mag is a lot better than this poison chance, if that makes sense. But I just want the building toxins as fast as possible.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
All right, let's go talk to Asala.
The Faraday, as we
War is the last resort of the sane.
Dreadnought.
we now have them. Move swiftly.
Let's grab Deadly Poison for that. I think long fuse, technically, if we're instantly detonating them, if we're doing enough poison damage to detonate them quickly, long fuse ends up being really good. Hello, Mr. Puppy.
We fight to the end. Huh.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
We might make a wither totem setup. I don't want a source of wither. I'd have to look at it. I'm kind of curious if we can make Herald of Blood armor break. We need armor break. We need wither. I don't have either of those right now. Cospress Will and Despair. What's Cospress Will? Yeah. I just don't know if Herald of Blood counts as like hitting enemies. I think it does. It should, but it has to. Because Poison Burst works on it. Those remnants are kind of insane for keeping us alive. For healing me so much.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen, take the beast.
Nice, give it a phase.
I don't have time for this. Sand, bend to my will. Impede my
I literally never dodge that.
The era of the Faragon is now! The era of the Faragon is now! 10,000 spears! I will erase you! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun!
Oh, those fucking healing remnants heal me up so much. That's crazy. Interesting. He's like dead, but it doesn't really look like he's dead.
This is not over. Not yet. It is done.
First hex-proof enemies. Interesting. Gives you withering presence for free. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Deals 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss is unscalable fizz damage. Armor break should work on that. I don't know if armor break or corrosion would be better there, but we could try that. Tells me we died. Yeah, I died to two fucking trash mobs. Sprinting fell in between them. Oh, fuck. Can we put Remnant Potency in this? Oh, Lord. Oh, that's actually insane. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's going to give me so much more buffs. 40% increased effect. Additional remnants. Can be collected from further away. That's fucking sick. I gotta change the title. I'm gonna change the title. Rip first. wall down. Oh, that's sick.
Truth if I am to continue.
It's actually so cool.
You're right.
Unlucky. I always run away from this guy way too soon.
It is hardest to.
What is it? Yes, until.
We get that chaos bow base in this act. I forget the name of it.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
Mindless oath.
Little dual string bow. Don't mind if I do.
The swarm never ends.
Oh, I am getting back our poison quickly there. Didn't think I was.
I will outlast.
Those explosions just got me back to 100%. Let me pop that again. Now I'm all the way back to 100. And we detonate again. Detonate again. Cool.
This land is infested with ancient corruption.
Blue dual string? Unlucky. Oh shit. That's not bad. Cultist bow, that's the one. Is that breaking armor? It is breaking armor. Nice. Should put armor explosion in there for some extra fun shenanigans. Holy shit. Ming's definitely not helping with survivability. Jesus. Save me. I give up on the ice shot bell. No, I still gotta finish that. I gave back the bow that was lent to me though, so I don't have a bow for it at the moment. So I gotta go trade for a bow. We're just using that one to test from my buddy. What lineage gems? I'd like to use Takati's ire.
Until next time.
It's dirt cheap.
Cynicism incarnate.
Kind of insane, especially if we can build rage, which there are some very easy ways to do. But yeah, Takati's would be kind of nuts for us. We had fucking crit chance attack speed fizz damage on this bow. Still have that like weird desecrated currency. The cheap one. Might be worth.
Power shaped in the bowels of the deep.
See if that's an upgrade or not. $836, $759, $597, $511. Okay, definitely an upgrade. Not by too much, but an upgrade. Gives us the double arrows though, which is nice. You can use Eternal Rage, yes sir. That would be very good. Eternal Rage on the amulet. Would be kind of nuts for us with Ducatis. Would be really gross.
Watch your step.
Downfall of us all.
I can feel it. They swing among the trees. Alva will know what to do with this.
Ah, fuck. Tripped again. We are very, very close to building toxins.
It moves almost like a map. A mighty ape.
Single target is a bit lacking, to be honest. Should go up about 33% once we get another. Poison.
Man bests beast once again.
Oh, I need one more level for higher skill gems. Will this be a crit build? Not initially, no.
Rayclast is a
Will it transition to crit? Probably has to, yeah. How come this guy is triple hunted by fucking spirits? Jesus Christ. We got a cultist bow. Unlucky. Hallelujah. We're free. %100% increased poison duration, +1 to poisons.
Wetlands are to the southwest.
I'll bear that in mind.
Very good, very good. You know what I didn't even think about? Probably rune forge these to like give them half decent evasion and energy shield. Stop tripping. Ever listen to the Mad Caddies? I don't believe so. Mad catties. I have not.
But deadly. These poor I can't
I've been looking for some new music lately, though. I've been down to check them out. Temple of Chaos. No. Just that item. Just the local item. Alright, that took longer than I was hoping it would. How long is our poison duration right now? It's feels very low. 1.8 seconds on poison. Not ideal. That 100% increased poison duration will help a lot with that.
How ominous.
Oh, fuck.
This mechanism.
Where is this thing? Okay.
It moves. No stone under.
Oh. No, I didn't see that enemy there. Just sprinted into him. Fuck. You biscuits. There's another ring that, like, I think it converts all elemental damage into chaos. I'd have to look at it. I think there's that and there's Plague Finger. I think you could technically wear one. I forget what the downsides of the other ring is. Funny how much we've died since dying in hardcore. To be fair, I wouldn't be wearing a Ming's Heart in hardcore. Basically crushes our survivability. Like I have 442 health. Lose about 100 HP just on wearing that. Never mind everything else.
Strange.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is. Keep looking.
Come on, drive a little. 20 to 25% crit chance. That's gonna be expensive.
We've evil in the shadows. Be wary.
Oh, our local.
Away from this parade.
Don't get eaten.
33. And Cinderella, we'll put it all together. Let's back up this for 2 exalts. Nah, bow character. You're missing out. Bow characters are the best. They're the best.
All the best. Shipment sent.
How is it possible that I didn't activate the waypoint for that? Also, I forgot. We gotta go fight the boss in here. Actually, that works out. Totally forgot about the boss in here. Gotta get that thing. Gotta get that doohickey. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Alright, we get our 100% poison duration. That's very, very necessary. Oh boy. Fuck. He hit me with every single hit of that. Every single hit.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
No, our sickle target's pretty weak right now, honestly.
How strange.
This is hardcore. It was. I just died. I died like less than an hour ago. Doesn't help that I have forgotten to level up my skills. We're all 2 levels under. Whoopsies. Yeah, I want that life on kill. Oop. Oh. Get the fuck away from me.
This'll work.
I got activated. Oh, I could just kill a man. 450 life. Oh shit. That's pretty helpful. Turtle build that doesn't bore you. Oh yeah, Grim Pillars, or what are you doing? The melee totems. Oh, it's the fastest I've ever found the soul cores in this area. Usually that takes ages. Did I somehow not attach the other one?
After all this time,
I get stunned out of it. I thought I attached it. Oh, I guess not. I end up with an extra.
that should be enough. Back to the.
Alright, I gotta yank his wee out.
So cool. Oh dear.
Come here, buggo.
That giant construct.
I have what I need.
Jungle runes.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core. Let's hope this works.
64 Spirit, Twister Spirit Walker. Jesus, bro. Which one's been your least favorite and most favorite? Should technically grab the immune to poison, but I want more damage. Yo quiero más damajo. This will be kind of an insane node for us very soon. 40% chaos, 40% fizz. Like, that node's gonna be ridiculous once we get that going. Between Reavers and Grim Pillars. Chonk Reavers. Reavers isn't like the minions? Like the skeletal Reavers? Oh, Chayula Monk. I was like, what synergies does Martial Artist have with minions? Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Were you doing were the minions poisoning? Is that why you were on Chayula? No. Why Chayula then? Spirit Gem level 10. Can I use the Spirit Gem level 10? Jesus. All Remnants Chaos. Yeah. That part makes sense. But what else does Chayula do for a minion build? You've got the darkness thing, which is bad because you want spirit. You've got the extra chaos res, the tornadoes that like don't really do anything. What'd you do with the other 2 Ascendancy points? You didn't do it for the Ascendancy. Okay. Makes sense, actually. Strongest Spirit Walker monkey, really? Fuck me, dude, we're so squishy. I might take off this Mings. I don't. We could get a pretty high damage ring without sacrificing 30% of our survivability. Swapping off Jennifer's crown. How do you reliably proc mana remnants? How do you reliably proc mana elements? You should be proccing elemental ailments on enemies with your other elemental effects. We swap off of that when you get Rakiatas. Rakiatas is like a 50% more damage multiplier to your elemental ailments. You proc elemental ailments based off of how much damage you're dealing. So you get some fire, you get some shock, you get some cold on your gear, and you should proc that relatively often. Just make sure you've got some crit chance. You should be rolling. If you don't have Rakiatas, I probably wouldn't swap up the helmet though. That's the whole point of swapping. We don't have much energy shield, huh? I just looked at that.
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets.
Not too much energy shield. The helm's so comfy. The helm is very nice. I kind of got Rakiatas and Headhunter at the same time, so you know, you can keep the helmet on. I kind of had to swap it because there's just too many uniques. We should really get rid of this ring. That ring is not doing much for us. Let's just alk this, see if we get lucky. Bunch of lightning res, some flat cold. It's a bit better than that. Not by much. A lot of fire res.
You drain. Oh.
T7 cold.
About time that one sold.
That's not too shabby. That's big damage on a quiver. Any belts? You got any belts for me? Armor belt.
There's a scuff. You hear a click.
That's a much better belt. Much better belt. That kind of bricked.
B1 there.
That's fine.
Ends we found in the jungle. I like it. Be wary. Don't drink the water.
See if this hits. Crit chance. Dex. Added fizz, good. Added cold. Might have a winner there. No plus levels of projectiles, but about 100 extra DPS. Sweet. Definitely needed that. These just lose all of their evasion and energy shield and get 90 runic ward. Interesting. It's a little disappointing. What's up, Rez? What's the name of the ring that converts all your elemental damage to chaos? Original Sin, that's the one. We could use this instead of Plague Finger. Technically. It's probably a better move, all things considered. It just wouldn't contribute to your poison magnitude? What do you mean? Isn't this functionally the same? My elemental damage is converted to chaos. Chaos damage contributes to poison magnitude. Right? These are basically just equivalents. Am I crazy? Or equivalent, no? It just depends if we want to give up a ring slot or we want to give up a glove slot. Functionally the same, though. Oh, the end. On my hand. Oh, they're trading. Some doofus just listed it for 10 exalts. What a goofy goober.
Bye then.
I'm just gonna corrupt it, see what happens. Yabba dabba doo. Wow. 114 of elemental damage converted to chaos. That seems like a massive win. What? My heart should be. We really doing this right now? How do you search in game? Okay, that's worth 3 div. 3 to 4 div now. Pog investment. So this shouldn't do anything. Yeah, doesn't do anything. So right now, this poison... Estimated poison per second is 167. Now our estimated poison is 307. Now our estimated poison is 312. So yeah, it's functionally the same. Motherfuckers. For leveling gear, I guess I'm not surprised. Thank you, video game. Not the 7% increased evasion rating. Is he just a hideout warrior? Fuck, I have been exposed.
Good news for you.
Exposed. Isaac Bog, here I come.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
Alright, we're gonna get this and then we're probably gonna head to sleep. I want Yo Quiero Herald the Plague.
Another rune stone.
We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search.
We love tripping, we love tripping. But I need to play with that hardcore mindset. I didn't die to tripping until late Act 2. Now I died tripping every map because I'm just like, sprint.
Praying to sticks and fire. Fools.
Vroom.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
Yeah, at least our fire res is going to be very high for this enemy. Why are you rolling forward there? I don't have to click these things again, do I? Nah, I don't have a spirit gem on me. I'll come. They removed overextended. Did they remove overextended? You're right. It looks like they did. Probably blindside. 15% more crit chance, 15% more crit damage against blinded enemies. Would be a good substitute for that. Alright, come back here.
I have had my fill of witches for one lifetime. I hope the children
Yo, we did it. Oh my god, my Plague Burst level 5. Wow, it goes from 288 damage to 1,320. That's insane. We need to Herald the Plague, though. Herald the Plague, my god. Sick. Yeah, nothing to really support Herald the Plague with. Unfortunately.
You?
I would do it all again.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yes?
Oh, who's your little puppy? Who's digging in the carpet?
Don't get eaten. How goes it? If you hear a click, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Fibby, thanks to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. What did we want to do? Get Plague Bear from 288 stored damage to 1,320. Hallelujah. Literally doubles its damage. Or way more than doubles. Way more than doubles. Poison 3 on this would probably be pretty good. With escalating seems pretty solid.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Yoshikama. You die, you just go to softcore. Yep, I didn't realize that. Kind of nice, honestly. It means, like, there's really no reason to not start on hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, you just start hardcore. Fuck it, you die, you just keep going.
Not dead.
Puppy.
Something moves in hidden spaces.
Oh, I'm dead. Dead to orb. Oh shit, this is did I activate this? We activated it. Alright, we're good to go. Sick. Our poisons should spread now. I think it's worth losing some crit chance for +3 melee. Probably not, to be honest with you. Well, it depends. If you're talking about it on your weapon, if you're talking about like on an amulet, absolutely. On your weapon, yeah. I wouldn't. You can get +3 to levels on a ton of places. You can only get base crit chance on your weapon.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
And all of your crit chance everywhere on every single piece of gear, item, everything is based off of the crit chance on your weapon. So no, it's almost never worth. He's just walking. Hey, I was sprinting.
How disgusting. You were not worthy of my skill.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Cool. In season 0, you did a chalupa in season 0. I do remember that.
In particular, don't get eaten.
I did a chalupa as well a while ago. I tried to do it with poison spears though. It was a little awkward. I was using like ice strike with plague fingers. Ooh. I forgot about our other ascendancies. Still hardcore. Oh, we died last act, unfortunately. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Way more like intense. I had to pay a lot of attention. Way slower. I did act 2 or I did act 1 in like 2 hours. So that part's not fun. But we had to be very... I mean, I basically just killed everything. Wasn't sprinting. It made marathon gamers mad. Oh no. Did you tweet something stupid? Oh, you did piss people off. Yeah. Classic. Like doing a few hardcore runs a season. It's fun. I enjoy it. I'm gonna be honest. I found it a little weird that your character just gets transferred to softcore. It like kind of alleviates some of the stress of you dying. If that makes sense. Yeah, I guess you could technically just delete the character. It's kind of a cool node, to be honest. I never did anything with volatility. You do damage to yourself and gain a bunch of extra chaos damage. It seems kind of cool. The end. Keep them as a trophy. Fair. Alright, it's 2 a.m. Bedtime. Sleep. GG's, gamers. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh! Sorry, this literally just popped up. Did you guys see, the new Star Wars, like, pod racing game? There was a IGN video on it today.
Talk to fellow racers.
I would strongly recommend watching. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I didn't realize this. This is in gameplay. This is just them showing stuff. This is, I think, the gameplay. It's made by the team that made Burnout, like the Burnout games, or a studio of devs that are ex-Burnout. And it does the whole, like, Burnout camera. And it's a roguelike. They made it into a fucking roguelike, which I think is so cool. Like, the concept is you start racing, and they're elimination races. Like, they're literally just taken from Burnout. And if you die, like, if you lose a race, you start over, but you keep all the parts in progress that you made. So there's like meta progression, but there's like real consequences for losing races or getting like eliminated, which I think is so cool. But yeah, it's got the like Burnout Wipeout camera mode. And you can race in first person. I actually am so excited. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Literally exactly Burnout, and then you're like keep going or whatever. And there's like story to it. I don't know. I feel like we haven't gotten... we've gotten some good Star Wars games, but this actually looks fucking sick. I want it. I want it so bad. The fact that it's a roguelike makes it 10 times more interesting to me, too. Obviously, I'm probably not going to make, like, content on it, but it could be fun to play it. Best pod racing build. Alright. Good night, gamers. Let's go red. Everyone's a secret. Let's go raid Doity. Playing Elden Ring. Alright, good night, guys. Please, we're probably doing some more of this tomorrow, and then we've also got to do some prep for the takedown, because I want to make sure our builds are in place before that comes